Good afternoon, Milton. How are we doing? Excellent. Welcome to the 11th annual Milton Music Fest Celtic Sunday. And how about those Celtics? Outstanding. Another beautiful, non-humid Sunday for Celtic Sunday, so that's great. We have a lineup today here for you folks of some of our local bands. Outstanding. In Derek Warfield in the Young Wolf Tones for a free concert. How's that? Outstanding. Are we ready to get the day going? Yeah, we sure are. Folks, this first band, you're in for a treat. They play in and around Massachusetts. They've played in Scotland. You can see them at the Black Rose, Dooley's, the Dubliners. I encourage you to get on Strawberry Hill's Facebook page and all their social medias. They're outstanding. You are in for a treat. Let's give a warm welcome to Jim Lever and Strawberry Hill to start this off.
Hello, folks. Everybody quite happy? Come on, everybody quite happy? That's better. You ready, lads? Oh, sorry, hang on, our fiddle player's still fixing his hair. Sorry, lads. Oh, the green and red of Mayo, I can see it still. Soft and craggy boglands, it's tall majestic hill. Where the ocean kisses island, the waves caress its shore. Oh, the feeling it came over me, stayed forevermore, forevermore. Won't you take me to Clare Island, home of Granuel? Harbour has the fishes from the heron to the whale. And now I must depart it, reality is real. The time not passes slowly, oh, I say sail again, sail again. From the heron to the whale, and now I must depart it, reality is real. Time not passes slowly, oh, I said sail again, sail again. So even though we can't hear you, we know you're there. We know you're sitting there with your cold drinks under the shade, and we're up here working so hard. Oh, hang on. Cheers. Or slanch, or whatever we say. So now we're going to do a set of tunes, and we'll tell you the names after them, because we don't have a clue what we're going to do. So this is called the tune we don't know the name of, and the second tune is the tune of we don't know the name of the first one or the second one, and the third one is we don't know the name of the third one, the second one, or the first one. So all you've got to do is clap your hands, stamp your feet, and keep charging your glasses with drink, because the more you drink, the better we sound. Okay? So, are we okay, lads? Yeah. The lads have had a heavy night last night. They were in bed for 5 o'clock this morning, you know. So look at them. Oh, 4 o'clock. Changes that have come over me in these past few days. Been afraid I might drift away. Oh, I'm telling stories, singing songs, make me think about where I came from, and that's the reason why I seem far away today. Let me tell you that I love you, that I think about you all the time. Caledonia, you're calling me. Now I'm gone home. But if I should become a stranger, know that it would make me more than sad. Caledonia, been everything I've ever had. Well, I've moved, kept on moving, proved the points that I needed proving, and lots of friends I needed losing, found others on the way. Kissed a lady, left them crying, stolen dreams, yes, there's no denying, and travel hard with conscience flying somewhere in the way. Let me tell you that I love you, and that I think about you all the time. Caledonia, you calling me. Now I'm going home. But if I should become a stranger, know that it would make me more than sad. Caledonia, been everything I've ever had. Well, I'm sitting here for that fire, empty room and the forest choir, burning flame, can't get much higher. They're withered, now they've gone. Oh, I'm steady thinking of where it's clear. I know that I should do tomorrow when those hands are shaking, kisses flow. I will disappear. Let me tell you that I love you, that I think about you all the time. Caledonia, you calling me. Now I'm going home. But if I should become a stranger, know that it would make me more than sad. Caledonia, been everything I've ever had. Now, hang on. I heard a scream from away up the back. My mother must be in. Oh, hello. You're so far back we can't see you. You know, that's better. Keep going. hang on, just to reboot my iPad here in front of me. So this is another kind of Scottish song, not Irish. And this is about somebody going home when they come to America. So this is about being... I always wanted to be a pirate. And I wrote this song with the notion of being a pirate. And then when I wrote the song, I realised I always get seasick. So I just sing it on dry land, not in a boat. We okay, lads? Yeah, the boys are good. Boys are back in town. Together round our head, a ship is bound for sea. Rigging checked and water stored on board. The captain shouts, let go them ropes, we must be on our way. Homeward bound, it's homeward bound we go. Homeward bound, it's homeward bound. Homeward bound, it's homeward bound. Homeward bound, it's homeward bound. Catch up on our heads and water running down our back, and wind and driving rain and fear. We chart a course in darkened skies, the stars to guide us on our way, looking for a way to beat the sea. Homeward bound, it's homeward bound. Homeward bound, it's homeward bound. Homeward bound, it's homeward bound. Low and fevers high, spirits broken, drunken nights, can't be long how long we've been at sea. The captain sings, we all join in, singing songs of hope and fear, looking for a way to beat the sea. Homeward bound, it's homeward bound. Homeward bound, it's homeward bound. Homeward bound, it's homeward bound. Approach our hometown, pour our hearts all lit with pride. Won't be long until we reach dry land. My girl be standing on the quay. Did she ever cheated me? See my loving green looked out once more. Homeward bound, it's homeward bound. Homeward bound, it's homeward bound. Homeward bound, it's homeward bound. chimney sweep. Oh, me name it is Sam, chimney sweep. Oh, me name it is Sam, and I are both great and small, and my neck will pay for all. When I die, and my neck will pay for all. When I die, I had 20 pounds in store. That's not all, that's not all. I had 20 pounds in store. That's not all. I had 20 pounds in store, and I'm up for 20 more. While the rich should help the poor, so must I, so must I. While the rich should help the poor, so must I. Must part, so must I, so must I. While the best of friends must part, so must I. Oh, me name it is Sam, chimney sweep, chimney sweep. Oh, me name it is Sam, chimney sweep. Chimney sweep, oh, me name it is Sam, chimney sweep. Oh, me name it is Sam, and I'm both great and small, and my neck will pay for all. When I die, and my neck will pay for all. When I die. Right now, we only have one request. Can somebody turn the heating up just a wee bit? It's not warm enough up here. So hang on. In case of emergencies. Hang on. One of my friends who's a fellow drinker is. Oh yeah, we'll see you in 5 minutes. Are you all enjoying yourselves? Now remember, we're the first band on because the reason we're on first is because I'm getting old. So after we finish here, I think we're over there in the trad tent somewhere. Please come over and have a song with us. If you can sing or do anything, dance, come over and we can sit and watch you guys. So I'm not sure where Mr. DJ is, how far we are away, but we'll knock out a couple of more songs and tunes and we'll keep going until they throw us off the stage. So we're glad you're enjoying it. Before we go, let me introduce you to the band on my far right, on guitar and cider, Mr. Kieran Dalton. Oh! In the middle, on the fiddle, Elias Cardosha or Mr. Cunningham.
And on my far left, we can't forget our lead singer, all the way from Bonnie, Scotland, Mr. Jimmy Lever. Let's hear it.
I've never heard that before. Yeah. Yeah. You can start off with the. Oh, you mean things to say? Wasn't me. Sunlight and laughter in the rain and whiskey in the darkness makes all them feel the same. And watch the sunset over Hades, see the twilight melts the dawn, hear the waves caress its shoreline as the island carries on. Walking these shores on my day, and you by my side, I'm walking on the wave. I've been walking these shores on my day, and you by my side, I'm walking on the wave. There's two lovers on the back as they head down to the sand. Silhouettes are in the water as they paddle hand in hand. It's a game of sweet surrender when there's nothing left to say. These are moments to remember when these days are far away. Shores of my day, and you by my side, I'm walking on the way. I've been walking these shores of my days, and you by my side, I'm walking on the way. So you look out to the ocean, to the headlands and the strand, shape tomorrow's plan, and through the turning of the season and the cycle of the day, every drink's another reason I've been walking the shores of my day, and you by my side, I'm walking on the wave. I've been walking the shores of my day, and you by my side, I'm walking on the wave. To the sun, you know the ocean, breakers on the shore, echoes of her body, the lover's dream we saw. I've been walking the shores of my day, and here by my side, I'm walking on the wave. I've been walking the shores of my day, and here by my side, I'm walking on the waves. I've been walking the shores of my day, and here by my side, I'm walking on the waves.
Yeah, we should get one more in. So, what do you want to finish on? Unless you got something you want, maybe finish on tunes. Unless there's so do one more song. One more song.
Sorry, we're just thinking up here. We didn't realise, we thought we were nearly finished, and Bobby went 10 minutes. We're like, oh no, we've got to find something else.
Oh yeah. What's up? Okay, yeah, tunes. That's fine. Start with the plus one. And then whatever you want.
Sure.
I know.
So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. Thanks to Richard Wells and everyone involved with the committee. Thanks for inviting us along again this year. Hopefully we'll see you over in the trad tent, and hopefully we'll be back next year. Hope the weather stays for us. I'm just going to say one thing. Me being Scottish, my team are going for history today in Germany. So please, from 3 o'clock to 5 o'clock, please pray for Scotland to do something unbelievable and win a soccer game, okay? So please be on my side today. I was there last week and get beat 5-1, so please pray for us today. But thanks to all you guys for listening. Thanks very much, and we really appreciate it. Thanks to all the committee, everybody involved with the festival. We'll leave you with this one. If we speak about Atlantis as lost beneath the sea, there grave the unknown soldier that cried the old banshee. Earth with the man and mask and Jack the Rip set free. While Eskimo is Donegal, it's still a mystery. 'Cause if I could, I'd build a wall around old Donegal, then up inside to keep them all by God, I'd make it tall. Could see the chicken ranches, I'd legalize them all. We'd have it on Las Vegas, the hills of Donegal. Yeah, Las Vegas, the hills of Donegal. I'll play by clubs and all night pubs and blackjack and roulette. They'll play the bridge and they'll sing Mike Tyson have the bet. Any Sean condemned it on for its multi-millionaire, while Donald Trump would like a chunk to live in solitaire. 'Cause if I could, I'd build a wall around old Donegal, and up inside them all by God, I'd build a town. Casino, chicken ranches, I legalize them all. We'd have it on Las Vegas, the hills of Donegal. Yeah, Las Vegas, the hills of Donegal. To stand on top of Errigo would give me such a thrill, and hear them say in Dublin, call them in those hills. But don't despair, 'cause if you dare, the answer lies with me. There's a ball the steepest going cheap somewhere in Germany. Here we go! 'Cause if I could, I'd build a wall around old Donegal, then north and south to keep them all by God, I'd build a town. Casino, chicken ranches, and legalize all. We'd have it all Las Vegas, the hills of Donegal. Yeah, Las Vegas, the hills of Donegal. Thank you.
Let's hear it, Strawberry Hill! Not a bad way to start the day, eh? I don't know where they're going to find the energy, but they're going to be over at that trad tent later on today. Like 3:45, Jimmy? Something like that? 2:45? Are you sure? Okay. When you hear them playing, that's the time to go over, sing a tune with them. Hey, I was a little reluctant. My name is Bobby Brooks. I am the DJ and the MC for the day. You're too kind. That's my family. Thank you. formerly of WROL, the Irish Hit Parade, and we want to thank them as well. They helped promote this event, and Paul Sullivan and Kevin Chisholm, he's a Milton kid, and who's over there? Bill Bailey and Seamus Mulligan and the whole group over there. They're always supporting us, so we thank them. And a group from Cave Radio, which I was part of for a little bit as well. You'll see Johnny Costello, Matt O'Donnell. They were both on ROL. They'll be here a little bit too. Just some admin stuff as we get Aaron's Melody up and running that we must take care of. So We Are Milton are the ones that sponsor this free event. It's a non-profit organization. The Milton Music Fest and Fireworks and Celtic Sunday wishes to thank all of the fabulous sponsors who helped to make this event possible. Each and every year, the We Are Milton group volunteers must raise the money to pay for the Great Milton event. So without our terrific community partners, this event simply would not happen. First and foremost, we must thank the incredible generosity of the Copeland Foundation, our signature sponsor each and every year for the past 12 years. And we also want to thank generous sponsors, the gold sponsor, which is $5,000, Franny's Corner Gas. Silver sponsors, which is $1,000, Heart Dental, Fruit Center Marketplace, Dolan Funeral Home, Milton Academy, Rockland Trust, Bill Driscoll for State's Senate Committee. He's right over here to my left. Amy Park, Novara, and Cypress Catering, and we'll go through some more. So sponsor these folks. Sponsor the people that sponsor this event because it's free and it's outstanding. I'll do this a few times during the day. I want to thank the committee who work, really, they'll start next year, tomorrow. So, and that's Richard Wells, Linda Lee Sheridan, Kathy Fagan, Eric Miller, Glenn Pavlicek, Gary Kelly, Jared Crowley, and Bob Sheridan. So let's give them a round of applause. They're here somewhere, and they do just a great job at doing that. So we want to thank you for that. So you see, everything's open. Bear Garden off to my left, your right. There's concessions about. Big kitty litter box. Sandbox. I think it's a kitty litter box. Slide way back down there for the kiddos. And let's keep the party going. Up next is Aaron's Melody. So go get some refreshment. We'll start it right back up. Are we ready for the next act? Good, that's the right answer. Folks, it's a great honor for me to introduce this next act of dear friends of mine for several years. They have played for decades. I won't say how many, but they have played for decades. They are staples in and throughout the Boston area, especially at the Irish Social Club in West Roxbury, where they play often, and all around. They've played on Andy Cooney's cruise of Irish Stars to the Caribbean, and have done that several times. Folks, my honor to introduce my good friend, gorgeous Margaret Dalton and Aaron's Melody. Let's give it up. Let's give it up.
There's the song, the sigh of the weary. Hard time, come again no more. Many days you have lingered around my cabin door. All hard times come again no more. Let us pause in life's pleasures and count many tears. Sorrow in the pool. troubled waves. So when that is heard on the shore, it's a dirge that is murmured round that lonely grave. All hard times come again no more. 'Tis a song, the sigh of the weary. Hard times come again no more. Many days you have lingered round my cabin door. All hard times come again no more. 'Tis a song, the sigh of the weary. Hard times come again no more. Many days you have lingered around my cabin door. All hard times come again no more. 'Tis a song, the sigh of the weary. Hard times come again no more. Many days you have lingered round my cabin door. All hard times come again no more. All hard times come again no more. Thank you very much, and we're delighted to be back here. I don't think we have missed one of these festivals since they've started. That'll tell you how old we are, I suppose. But we're Aaron's Melody, and we hope you enjoy yourselves. If you have a favourite song, come up and shout it up to us, and can't hear too well, so you have to come up close. So we're going to do this next song. I'm sure you all know this one. It's a little song called The Galway Girl. Little dance floor here now. Is it too hot for you to dance?
Well, I took a stroll on the old long walk of a day. Met a little girl and we stopped to talk on a fine soft day. And I asked you, friend, what's a fella to do? Cause her hair was black and her eyes were blue. And I knew right then I'd be taking a twirl round the salt hill prom with the Galway girl. We were halfway there when the rain came down on a day. And she asked me up to her flat downtown on a fine soft day. And I asked you, friend, what's a fella to do? Her hair was black and her eyes were blue. So I took her hand, I gave her a twirl, and I lost my heart to the Galway girl. I was all alone on a day, with a broken heart and a ticket home on a fine soft day. And I ask you now, tell me what would you do if her hair was black and her eyes were blue? Cause I've traveled around and all over this world. Boys, I ain't never seen nothing like the Galway girl. And I ask you, friend, tell me what would you do if her hair was black, her eyes were blue? I took her hand, I gave her a whirl, and I lost my heart to the Galway girl. And I lost my heart to the Galway girl.
All right. This time we're going to feature Colum do a little song called The Leaving of Liverpool.
Farewell to you, my old true love. I'm going far away, flying bound for California, and I know that I'll return someday. So farewell, my
return, united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. So fare well, my own true love, and when I return, united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. Right. A big shout out to Strawberry Hill there. They're amazing. They were wonderful. We just love sitting there listening to them. They're great job. Great musicians. All right, we're going to feature Benny, our drummer, this time now. We're going to move it around a little bit. Oh. You can hear him, but you can't see him. A little waltz for you this time. We're going to do a little song called Beautiful Meath.
I've travelled many counties in Ireland, but there's still one I'm longing to see. It's been a part of my homeland, and it brings back fond memories to me, where I strolled all alone in my childhood, reviewing the sights I once seen, as I walked through the parks and the forests around the beautiful county of Meath. Oh, beautiful Meath, you've got all that I need. Your rivers, they flow with delight. Your fields are so green, there's plains to be seen, and your towns are so gay and so bright. Fishing down on the Boyne, I remember the times you would think it was all just a dream. But wherever you roam, there's no place like home, and the beautiful county of Meath. I've seen all your beautiful castles, and your history I've learned so well. I read of the high kings in Tara, and the wonderful book of Kells. The hill of Slane still remembers St. Patrick. He lit a fire for the people to see, when he brought love and kindness to Ireland and the beautiful county of Meath. Oh, beautiful Meath, you've got all that I need. Your rivers, they flow with delight. Your fields are so green, there's plains to be seen, and your towns are so gay and so bright. Fishing down on the Boyne, I remember the times you would think it was all just a dream. But wherever you roam, there's no place like home, and the beautiful county of Meath. Oh, beautiful Meath, you've got all that I need. Your rivers, they flow with delight. Your fields are so green, there's plains to be seen, and your towns are so gay and so bright. Fishing down on the Boyne, I remember the times you would think it was all just a dream. But wherever you roam, there's no place to go, and the beautiful county of Meath. And wherever you roam, there's no place like home, and the beautiful county of Meath.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you very much. We're so glad you're all here. I know it's a little bit warm out there, but it's better than snow. That's what I always say, right? All right, we're going to slow it down just a little bit. This has been a very popular song for the last few years. It's been played on WROL, a gentleman called Lolo wrote the song and he recorded it. It's another song called Barry Row, so it's a little place in County Cork called Barry Row. I traveled this world over, from Cork to America, from England down to Queensland and back to Galway Bay. I walked their hills and valleys, but I have never found the joy and the laughter I get in my hometown. Barry Row, how I love you. There's no place in this world like Barry Row. Barry Row, you're calling me, and it's there I long to be. Down the streams and the hills of Barry Row. Barry Row, you're calling me, and it's there I long to be. Down the streams and the hills of Barry Row. We have hurling and we have football. The camogie players made us proud. We have Welton, we have Sexton, the finest spot in our town. We sound and there is laughter, the best in all the land. And we all get together to hear the jamboree band. Barry Row, how I love you. There's no place in this world like Barry Row. Barry Row, you're calling me, and it's there I long to be. Down the streams and the hills of Barry Row. Barry Row, you're calling me, and it's there I long to be. Down the streams and the hills of Barry Row. Round the streams and the hills of Barry Row. All right, thank you very much. So if you have a song out there you want us to do, we'll be happy to do it for you if you let us know. You want to do a Kerry song there up the kingdom? All right, we're going to do a little Kerry song now for all the Kerry folks, for the gallers down there.
To the county that's known as the kingdom, with memories dear to each one. To the emigrant living in London, in Boston or far off Melbourne. Some remember the lakes of Killarney, some remember the rose of Tralee. But I have my own special memory of a county that's so dear to me. Oh, take me back to the kingdom, to the county that's been home to me. Just lay me to rest with a folks I love best in the heart of the kingdom of Kerry. But to others the sweetest of memories that they all would like to recall were the men in the green and gold jerseys who loved to play Gaelic football. Such Mick O'Dwyer and the great Mick O'Connell, not forgetting their 4 in a row. The music and song surely prove that their memory will go on and on. Oh, take me back to the kingdom, to the county that's been home to me. Just lay me to rest with the folks I love best in the heart of the kingdom of Kerry. I remember Puck Fair in Kilorglin, the All-Ireland flying the stone. For how I used to go walking beneath the shadows of sweet Carantune. Ballybunion will always be special, for it was there that I met Peg O'Shea. Now we're married for over 3 decades. I love her more every day. Oh, take me back to the kingdom, to the county that's been home to me. Just lay me to rest with the folks I love best in the heart of the kingdom of Kerry. In the heart of the kingdom of Kerry.
I have fallen for another, she can make her own way home. And even if she asked me now, well, I'd let her go alone. Well, I used to see her up the chapel when she went to Sunday Mass. And when she go out to receive, I'd kneel down there and watch her pass. The glory of her ass. I used to love her, I used to love her once. A long, long time ago, I used to love her, I used to love her once. A long time ago, it's gone. All my loving is gone. Oh, it's gone. All my loving is gone. You remember her collecting for concern and Christmas Eve. But she was on a 48 hour fast, just butter and black tea. Well, I walked straight and made an ostentatious contribution. Then I went to her to tell her I'd seduce her in the future. But she's fit in the truth. I used to love her, I used to love her once. A long, long time ago, I used to love her, I used to love her once. A long, long time ago, it's gone. All my loving is gone. Oh, it's gone. All my loving is gone. So now you know the truth, the picture's no longer my obsession. And all the thoughts and dreams I had of her would take 6 months in confession. See, I met this young one Thursday night, she's into free expression. And her mission is to rid the world of its sensible depression. Then we had a session. I used to love her, I used to love her once. A long, long time ago, I used to love her, I used to love her once. A long, long time ago, gone. All my loving is gone. Oh, it's gone. All my loving is gone. Well, it's gone. Gone, gone, gone. All my loving is gone, 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 gone. All my loving is gone, 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 gone. I have fallen for another, she can make her own way home.
All right, little saw doctors there for you. Thank you. Anybody from Galway out there? Do you have a request? unicorn. Of course. No, we haven't. No. All right, we're going to do the unicorn song for this beautiful lady down here. I think they were from Galway anyway, weren't they? The unicorns, did they start there? A long time ago, when the earth was green, there were more kinds of animals than you'd ever seen. They'd run around free while the earth was being born. The loveliest of all was the unicorn. They were green alligators and long-necked geese, humpback cows and some chimpanzees, some cats and rats and elephants, as sure as you're born. The loveliest of all was the unicorn. Well, God seen some sinning, and it gave him pain. He said, stand back, I'm gonna make it rain. Said, hey, brother Noah, I'll tell you what to do. Build me a floating zoo and take some of them green alligators and long-necked geese, humpback camels and some chimpanzees, some cats and rats and elephants, as sure as you're born. Don't you forget my unicorn. Well, Noah was there to answer the call. He finished making the ark just as the rain started to fall. He marched and the animals two by two. He called out as they went through, hey Lord, I got you green alligators and long-necked geese, humpback camels and some chimpanzees, some cats and rats and elephants, as sure as you're born. I just can't see no unicorn. Well, started moving, it drifted with the tide. The unicorns looked up from the rocks and they cried. The waters came down and sort of floated them away. And that's why you ne'er see a unicorn to this very day. You'll see green alligators and long-necked geese, humpback camels and some chimpanzees, some cats and rats and elephants, as sure as you're born. You're never gonna see no unicorn. Start off with South End. Charlie. See? Sorry. South End. All right, we're gonna start off with this one. I was born on a street. Sorry. Don't know why. Gotta kill kid. I was born down on A Street, raised up on B Street. Sunday is my hometown. There's something about it, permit me to shout it with the tops from miles around. There are doctors and lawyers, policemen and strappers, and from the old county down. They'll make you or break you, they'll never forsake you. South is my hometown. I was born on an A Street, raised up on B Street. South is my hometown. There's something about it, permit me to shout it with the tops from miles around. There are doctors and lawyers, policemen and strappers, men from the old county down. They'll make you or break you, they'll never forsake you. South is my hometown. Here's another one for you now. Let's see you clap along.
Well, let me tell you all the story of a man named Johnny on the tragic and painful day. He put 10 cents in his pocket, kissed his wife and family to ride on the MTA. Well, did he ever return? No, he never returned. His fate is still unlearned. He may ride forever in the streets of Boston. He's a man who never returned. Well, Charlie handed in his dime at the Kendall Square station, and he changed for Jamaica, playing up JP. When he got there, the conductor said, "Hey, buddy, one more nickel." He couldn't get off that train. Well, did he ever return? Oh, he never returned. His fate is still unlearned. What a pity. He may ride forever neath the streets of Boston. He's a man who never returned. Now all night long, Charlie rides through the stations crying, "What will become of me? How can I afford to see my sister in Chelsea or my cousin in Roxbury?" Well, did he ever return? No, he never returned. His fate is still unlearned. Shame and scandal, he may ride forever beneath the streets of Boston. He's a man who never returned. Now the rhythm, Julia. Charlie's wife goes down to the Scully Square station every day at 2:15. And through the open window she hands Charlie a sandwich as the train comes rumbling through. Well, did he ever return? No, he never returned. His fate is still unlearned. He may ride forever in the streets of Boston. He's a man who never returned. Now, you citizens of Boston, don't you think it's a scandal how the people have to pay and pay? Like the fare increase, vote for George O'Brien and get Harley off the MTA. Or else he'll never return. No, he'll never return. His fate is still unlearned. He may ride forever neath the streets of Boston. He's the man who never returned. He is the man who never returned.
Nice breeze there for a minute. We are doing a Caribbean cruise next February. I have some flyers up here if anybody would like to join us. Lots of fun with all the big Irish stars. Daniel O'Donnell is on it, and Michael English, Nathan Carter, the whole bunch, and Erin's Melody. So, how do you laugh? What's so funny about that? Another little request for this one. I met my love by the gas yard wall. Dreamed a dream by the old canal. I kissed my girl by the factory wall. Oh, dirty old town, dirty old town. Clouds are drifting across the moon. Cats are prowling on their beat. Swings the girl from the streets at night. Dirty old town, dirty old town. a big sharp axe, shining steel mounted in the fire. I'll cut you down like an old oak tree. Dirty old town, dirty old town. I met my love by the gas yard wall. Dreamed a dream by the old canal. I kissed my girl by the factory wall. Dirty old town, dirty old town, dirty old town, dirty old town. All right, a couple of requests for you there. All right, we're going to do a little country song now. One of my favorites, John Denver, a little song called Country Roads Take Me Home.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, the Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, all my memories gathered around her. Mine is lady, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky. A misty taste of moonshine, a teardrop in my eye. Take me roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. I hear a voice in the morning as she calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. And driving down the road I get the feeling I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. All right. I hear a voice in the morning as she calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. And driving down the road I get the feeling I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday. Country roads, oh, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, oh, take me home. Country roads, all right.
All right, little Johnny Cash now for you.
Love is a burning thing, makes a fiery ring. sweet. When hearts like ours beat, I fell for you just like a child. Oh, but the fire went wide. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames, they went higher. They burned, burned, burned. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames, they went higher. But it burned, burned, burned. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. But it burned, burned, burned. The ring of fire, the ring of fire.
Alrighty. We've our own Johnny Cash up here, you know. Alright, a couple of little sing-alongs for you now. These starting off with the Galway song we were going to do earlier. If you ever go across the sea to Ireland, it's only at the closing of your day, just to sit and watch the moon rise over Claddagh. All right, we'll do another little Saw Doctors tune for you this time, another song called the N17. You know what that is, the N17.
Well, I didn't see much future when I left the Christian Brothers school. So I waved it goodbye with a wistful smile, and I left the girls at you. And sometimes while I'm reminiscing, I see the prefabs and my old friends, and I know that they'll all be changed or gone by the time I get home again. And I wish I was on that N17, stone walls and the grass is green. I wish I was on that N17, stone walls and the grass is green. Traveling with just my thoughts and dreams. When the old fella left me to Shannon, 'twas the last time I followed that road. And as we turned left at Craig Galway, I could feel a lump in my throat as I picture the thousands of times that I traveled that well-worn track. And I know that things will be different if I ever decide to go back. And I wish I was on that N17, stone walls and the grass is green. I wish I was on that N17, stone walls and the grass is green. I'd be traveling with just my thoughts and dreams. Now is a tumble down highways, all filthy, overcrowded trains. There's no one to talk to in transit, so I sit there daydream in vain. And behind all these muddled up problems of living on a foreign shore, I can still see the twists and the turns in the road, from the square to the town and the drive. And I wish I was on that N17, stone walls and the grass is green. I wish I was on that N17, stone walls and the grass is green. I'd be traveling with just my thoughts and dreams. Traveling with just my thoughts and dreams. Stone walls and the grass is green. 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 Well, I wish I was on that N17, stone walls and the grass is green. I wish I was on that N17, stone walls and the grass is green. I'd be traveling with just my thoughts and dreams. Traveling with just my thoughts and dreams.
All right, everybody loves the Saw Doctors. Here we go.
Thank you.
All right, we got another request, especially for our good friend, John Costello. Where would we be without John Costello down there?
Johnny, where you been, Johnny? Where you been?
He's a busy man, I know. So, all right, we got a little song, Sean South from Gary Owens. We're going to do that one for Johnny. Hey, my dad's favorite song as well, so I love singing this song. It was on a dreary New Year's Day as the shades of night came down. A lorry load of volunteers approached the border town. There were men from Dublin and from Cork, from Mana and Tyrone. And their leader was a maverick man, Sean South from Gary Owens. And as we moved along the street, from Gary. Oh, all right, come on. But the sergeants by their daring can, he spied them through the door. The stern guns and the rifles ahead of them did pour. And when that awful night had got to run lay cold as stone, there was one from near the border and one from Gary. Oh, no more he'll hear the seagull cry on the rippling Shannon tide. He fell beneath the northern star, brave O'Hanlon by his side. He's gone to join the gallant band of Perkins, Pierce and Tone. A brave martyr for old Ireland was south from Gary. Oh, a brave martyr for old Ireland was south from Gary.
Let's give it up for Margaret Dalton, Carl McQuaid, Eddie Grammer, Benny Kelly. They are Aaron's Melody.
Thank you.
Listen, before these folks get off the stage, I would be remiss. A little birdie whispered in my ear that it is Margaret Dalton's birthday today. The 10th anniversary of her 39th birthday. Yep. So let's get it together. Let's give her a big happy birthday song. Guys, can you lead us?
See. Happy birthday to me.
I'll start it off.
Happy
Happy birthday.
Happy
Birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Margaret. Happy birthday to you. Margaret Dalton, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Outstanding, outstanding. Is everyone having a good time? Excellent, excellent. Listen, at this time, I want to bring up one of the volunteers, one of the people that sponsor this, make this going year in and year out. My good friend, former chief of this fine city, Richard Wells.
I just came up to say happy birthday to Margaret. And I just saw her husband, Michael. Where'd you go? I saw a big hat out here, and now he disappeared. Listen, thank you all very much for coming this 11th year. All the bands, all the musicians. There's only a team of 6 that puts this 2-day event on every year. So I'm very honored and humbled to be part of it. We have some great music, as you know. It's awesome to see all these tents full. We want to thank all of our supporters. I don't have the list. Bobby can read that all out. I'd forget it all. But I just, from the bottom of my heart, thank you all so much for coming back each and every year to enjoy some of the best music this city of Boston has to offer. And even today, from across, as Johnny Costello says, wherever he is, from across the pond, Derek Warfield and his, if you haven't seen the Young Wolf Tones, I've seen them 3 times this year. You're in for a treat today. So God bless you all. Thank you all for coming, and enjoy Celtic Sunday. Here you go, Bobby.
And folks, I would be remiss if I didn't mention the rest of the folks that volunteer their time. Linda Lee Sheridan, Kathy Fagan, Eric Miller, Glenn Pavlicek, Gary Kelly, Jared Crowley, Bob Sheridan. They're all out there somewhere, so show them a little bit of love. Also, folks, some of the sponsors, they are the bronze sponsors, $500 they donate. Anthony Majori Construction, Robertson and Rowe, Muscle and Flow, I go there often. Beth Israel Deaconess Milton, the Milton Police Charitable Association, and the Cunningham Foundation. And folks, can we get a round of applause? I don't know if they hear us way back there, but all of our first responders that are here to help us and keep us safe today, all back there. So thank you for the police officers, the EMTs, the fire department. So thank you so much. So you got the slide back there. With the pool, and my good friend Johnny Costello from Cave Radio with the Rebel Roosters Irish Music Show every Sunday from 10 a.m. to noon on CRB Radio. That's right, he's back there, and you won't have to go far to look for him, just around the bear tent, and Johnny will be there. So nice to see Johnny here today. Hopefully we'll have a Matt O'Donnell sighting as well. So you got the kiddie slide back there with the pool, the sandbox, all the concessions, bear stand. Up next, Backyard Brilliance, the Fenian Sun. So hold tight, go get some beverages.
Can't be in front of the speaker.
I must go up to the stage. But I am not worthy to be on the same stage as these gentlemen, but I'll chance it anyway. Hey, before we get going, folks, a black cell phone has been found. It can be picked up at the green information tent by the entrance. So, how many black cell phones are there? Check, and picked up at the green information tent by the entrance. Folks, this is a great treat for me right now. Let's turn the clock back over 25 years ago. Take us to Roslindale, Massachusetts, where Mr. Carey was hanging around with his sons and one of the homeless local neighborhood kids. And they just started playing some tunes. I want to say it was Fields of Athenry, but I'm not too sure. And from there, they had their first gig and made $100, and they thought they were millionaires. Well, over the last quarter of a century, folks, they've been playing up and down the East Coast, all over here in Massachusetts. The St. Patrick's Day Parade, not only here in Boston, but in Hilton Head, South Carolina, where they get called back every single year. Folks, I want to welcome Sean Durant, Tim Fitz, Matthew Carey, Patrick Carey, Billy Carey, and Benny Upton. They are our Backyard Buildings, the Fenian Sons. Let's give it up.
Bobby Brooks, everybody, give him a hand. Let's get those hands clapping, folks. Come on. Welcome to Milton. Tell me, Mom, when I go home, the boys won't leave the girls alone. They pull my hair, stole my comb, but that's alright till I go home. She's handsome, she's pretty, she's the belle of Belfast City. She's a courting 1, 2, 3. Please would you tell me who is she? Albert Mooney says he loves her, all the boys are waiting for. Rap at the door and the ring at the bell, say no, my Julia, are you well? Out she comes as white as snow, rings on her fingers and bells and toes. How Jenny marries her, she will lie, doesn't get the fella on the road at night. Here we go! Tell me how when I go home, the boys won't leave the girls alone. Pull my hair, stole my comb, well that's alright till I go home. She's handsome, she's pretty, she's the belle of Belfast City. She's a courting 1, 2, 3, please will you tell me who is she? Let the wind and the rain and the hail blow high, the snow come tumbling from the sky. She's as nice as apple pie, she'll get her own that bye-bye. When she gets a lot of her own, won't tell them out when she comes home. Let them all come as they will, where's Albert Mooney, she loves still. Tell me how when I go home, the boys won't leave the girls alone. Put my hair, stole my comb, well that's alright till I go home. She's handsome, she's pretty, she's the belle of Belfast City. She's a courting 1, 2, 3. Please will you tell me who is she? I have often heard it said by me father and me mother, that going to a wedding was the makings of another. Well, if this be so, then I'll go down to bidding. Oh, kind Providence, won't you send me to a wedding? And it's so dear me. How would it be if I died an old maid in the garret? I can cook and I can sew, I can make the house right tidy, and rise up in the morning to get the breakfast ready. There's nothing in this wide world that make me so cheery as a wee fat lass that I can call me dearie, and it's so dear me. How would it be if I died an old maid in the garret? So come landsman, or come kinsman, come tinker or come tailor, come fiddler or come dancer, cowboy or come sailor, come rich man, poor man, come fool or come waiting, come anyone at all would marry me for pity, and it's so dear me. How would it be if I died an old maid in the garret? Well, now there's your sister Jean. She's nor handsome nor good looking. She's scarcely 16. There's a fella she was courting. Now she's 24 with a son and a daughter. Here I'm 44. I've never had enough of her, and it's oh dear me. How would it be if I died an old maid in the garret? Oh, now light away home, for there's nobody heeding. There's nobody heeding to poor old Danny's bleeding. Light away home to my old wee bit garret. I can't get a lass, I'll have to get a parrot. And it's oh dear me. How would it be if I died an old maid in the garret? And it's so dear me. How would it be if I died an old maid in the garret? Poor old Lacey Riley, she is taken to the sup. Poor old Lacey Riley, she will never give it up. It's up each morning to the pub. She'll roll in for another little drop of the heart of the road is Lacey Riley. She walks along Fitzgibbon Street with an independent air. Dance down the summer hill where the people stop and stare. She says nearly 1:15, time I had another little one of the heart of the road is Lacey Riley. Asha, poor old Lacey Riley, she's taken to the sup. Poor old Lacey Riley, she will never give it up. It's off each morning to the pub. She'll roll in for another little drop of the heart of the road is Lacey Riley. Thank you very much.
Go ahead and stop.
We're getting cooler. Wow. What a great crowd. Dot. Probably the 8th time you heard this today, folks, but we love singing it, so it's a great song. Sing along with us, Dirty Old Town. Michael. Works wall. I dreamed a dream by the old canal. I kissed my girl by the factory wall. Dirty old town, a dirty old town. Clouds are drifting across the moon. Cats are prowling, they're prowling on their beat. There springs a girl the docks. I saw a train set the night on fire. I smelled the spring on the smoky wind. Dirty old town, what a dirty old town. Gonna make me a big sharp axe, shining steel, tempered in the fire. I'll chop you down like an old dead tree. Dirty old town, a dirty old town. From the top now, I met my love. I met my love by the gasworks wall. Dreamed a dream. I dreamed a dream by the old canal. Kiss my girl. I kiss my girl by the factory wall. Dirty old town, a dirty old town. It's a dirty old town, a dirty old town. Thank you very much.
Announcement. Quick announcement. Whoever owns that white SUV out there, your name is Natalia. You're about to be towed. You're blocking the bus stop. So have a nice day.
Come on, Natalia.
Natalia, let's go.
Every year.
One of the reasons Governor Hutchinson had to flee to Milton was because he appointed his own two sons as the tea barons, so to speak, when they didn't know what else to do with the tea from the East India Company.
Oh God, here he goes.
So not only was he, you know, not a good royal governor, but there was rampant nepotism, and the colonists were already very angry about the tea coming to these shores to begin with.
Didn't school end last
joke.
week?
That's why I drink coffee. Folks, if you have any questions about Governor Hutchinson and why we're here at his field, I think I could probably answer them for you.
The Q&A will be shortly after we finish this song.
All right, meet and greet after the show, I guess, huh, folks? Well, get you drinking on this song. It's a nice song called The Moonshiner. Sing along.
I'm a rambler, I'm a gambler, I'm a long ways from home. And if you don't like me, well, leave me alone. I'll eat when I'm hungry and I'll drink when I'm dry. And the moonshine don't kill me, I'll live till I die. I've been a moonshiner for many's a year. I spent all me money on whiskey and beer. I'll go to some hollow where set up my still, and I'll make you a gallon for a 10-shilling bill. Here we go, everybody. I'm a rambler, I'm a gambler, I'm a long ways from home. And if you don't like me, well, leave me alone. I'll eat when I'm hungry and I'll drink when I'm dry. And moonshine don't kill me, I'll live till I die. I'll go to some hollow in this country, 10 gallons of wash, I can go on a spree. No women to follow, the world is all mine, and I love them so well as I love the moonshine. Let's hear ya! I'm a rambler, I'm a gambler, I'm a long ways from home, and if you don't like me, well, leave me alone. I'll eat when I'm hungry and I'll drink when I'm dry, and the moonshine don't kill me, I'll live till I die. Oh, moonshine, dear moonshine, oh, how I love thee. You can kill me, old father, but are you
as the dew on the vine. I'm a rambler, I'm a gambler, I'm a long ways from home, and if you don't like me, well, leave me alone. I'll eat when I'm hungry, and I'll drink when I'm dry, and the moonshine don't kill me, I'll live till I die. One more time. I'm a rambler, I'm a gambler, I'm a long ways from home, and if you don't like me, well, leave me alone. I'll eat when I'm hungry, and I'll drink when I'm dry, and the moonshine don't kill me, I'll live till I die. Now we'll send this next one out to all the lovely ladies that are out there today. Let's hear it for the lovely ladies, gentlemen. They look great as usual. Weren't y'all singing on? It's a great song called The Black Velvet Band. Her eyes, they shone like the diamonds. You would think she was queen of the land. And her hair hung over her shoulder, tied up with a black velvet band. As I was walking down Broadway, not intending to stay very long, I met with this frolicsome damsel as she came a-tripping along. Well, what she pulled out of her pocket, she placed it right into my hand. On the very first day that I met her, bad luck to the black velvet band. Here we go. Her eyes, they shone like diamonds. You would think she was queen of the land. And her hair hung over her shoulder, tied up with a black velvet band. Before the judge and the jury next morning, the both of us had to appear. And the gentleman claimed his jewelry, and the case against us was quite clear. Quite clear. 7 long years transportation, sent right down to Van Diemen's Land, far away from my friends and relations, to follow the black velvet band. Everybody, her eyes, they shone like a diamond. You would think she was queen of the land.
That she was.
And her hair hung over her shoulder, tied up with a black velvet band. So come on, you jolly young fellows, oh, warn and take my meed. Beware of those pretty young damsels who are flirting around in Tralee. For they'll fill you with whiskey and porter till you are not able to stand. And the very next day that you'll know me, lads, you're wound up in Van Diemen's Land. Come on, ladies. Her eyes, they shone like the diamond. You would think she was queen of the land. And her hair hung over her shoulder, tied up with a black velvet band. One last time. And her eyes, they shone like the diamond. You would think she was queen of the land. And her hair hung over her shoulder, tied up with a black velvet band. For all the ladies, especially our friend Michelle Leonard out there on the dance floor doing a great job dancing. Looking good, Michelle. Before we go any further, folks, a big round of applause for Margaret Dalton and Erin Smelly that was just on before us. Always a solid set. And it's Margaret's birthday today, too. So if you see her, buy her a beer or wish her a happy birthday.
Bill's gonna sing this one for us, I think.
Okay.
General Jackson down about in Mississippi. We took a little bacon and we took a little beans. Cut up with the British at the town of New Orleans. We fired our guns and the British kept coming. Wasn't as many as once a while ago. Fired once more and they began to run down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. Down the river and we saw the British come. There must have been 100 of them beating on the drum. Stepping so high that they made people go straight. We hid behind the cotton bales, didn't say a thing. Fired our guns and the British kept coming. Wasn't as many as it was a while ago. Fired once more and they began to run down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. Down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. Old Hickory said we could take them by surprise if we didn't fire a bullet till we looked him in the eye. Held our fire till we saw him really well. Then we opened up the screw because it really did hell. We fired our guns and the British kept coming. Wasn't as many as it was a while ago. Fired once more and they began to run down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. They ran through the briar and they ran through the bramble and they ran through the bush where I couldn't go. Ran so fast that the hounds couldn't catch it. Down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. Fired our cannon till the barrel melted down. Then we grabbed an alligator and pulled another round. Filled his head with cannonball and puttered his behind. When we touched the putter up, the game lost mine. Fired our guns and the British kept coming. Wasn't as many as it was a while ago. Fired once more and they began to run down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. They ran through the briar and they ran through the brambles and they ran through the bush where I couldn't go. Ran so fast that the hounds couldn't catch it. Down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. Yeah, they ran through the briar and they ran through the brambles and they ran through the bush where I couldn't go. Ran so fast that the hounds couldn't catch it. Down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico.
All right. Thank you. Eric. That is great stuff. I wish I could be out there listening to that. High five. Are you guys ready for another song? Yeah, all right. Artie. Near a Banbridge town on the county down one morning last July. Down at Bowling Green came the sweet Colleen. She smiled as she passed me by.
Well, she looked so sweet from her two bare feet to the sheen of her nut brown hair. Such a cock, said I, sure I shook myself for to see I was really there. From Bantry Bay on the Derry Quay, from Galway to Dublin town, no maid I seen like the sweet Colleen that I met in the county down. As she onward sped, she scratched my head. I looked with the feeling rare. I said, says I, to the passerby, who's the maid with the nut brown hair? Well, he smiled at me and he said, says he, that's a gem of old Ireland's crown. Young Rosie McGann from the banks of the Bann, she's the star of the county down. From Bantry Bay up to Derry Quay, from Galway to Dublin town, no maid I seen like the sweet Colleen that I met in the county down. Eric. The harvest fair, she'll be surely there. I'll be dressed in my Sunday clothes, with my shoes shone bright, my hat cocked right, with a smile from the nut brown rose. No pipe on smoke or rust out yoke, till my plough is a rust-colored brown. With a smiling bride by my own far sides, there's the star of the county down. From Bantry Bay up to Derry Quay, and from Galway to Dublin town, no maid I seen like the sweet Colleen that I met in the county down. From Bantry Bay up to Derry Quay, and from Galway to Dublin town, no maid I seen like the sweet Colleen that I met in the county down. From Bantry Bay up to Derry Quay, and from Galway to Dublin town, no maid I seen like the sweet Colleen.
Smashing those cymbals there, Matt.
Thank you very much. You moms and dads, be careful. This is how bands start right here. Be careful what you wish for, and when they all ask for drums, you're doomed. Now, this next song is a salute to you folks that have been with us from the start and over the years. Bill wrote this song some years ago. Very simple song called The Boston Irish. And if you know the words, sing along. Somebody requested that earlier. Sully's out there somewhere.
Every day we sailed off around America. Our greetings so cold when we arrived. Help wanted, no Irish need apply. We held fast and stood our ground, and ended up running the town. Many generations have gone by, and still we continue to thrive. 'Cause we're the Boston Irish now. We sail from far away. 'Cause we're the Boston Irish now, and we're here to stay. Our home is the US of A. Our roads have faded away. We shall not forget our past. Our heritage is strong to the last. We celebrate it every year. Here we go, Sully. And none of us drink green beer. We'll have a us back. 'Cause we're the Boston Irish now. We sail from far away. 'Cause we're the Boston Irish now. And we're here to stay. Shino!
Are we having a good time, everybody?
Cause we're the Boston Irish now. We sail from far away. Cause we're the Boston Irish now. And we're here to stay. Now it's not too far from there to here. And when we meet we'll draw you near. Cause don't you know that bond is tight to the land that gave us our might. So dance and sing our songs. All are welcome to join along. I set the word to all the rest. Here goes. The Boston Irish are the best. 'Cause we're the Boston Irish now. We sail from far away. 'Cause we're the Boston Irish now. And we're here to stay. 'Cause we're the Boston Irish now. Sail from far away. 'Cause we're the Boston Irish now. And we're here to stay.
For you folks.
Some familiar faces out there. You're not hiding from anyone.
See, the cooks are here.
Sir. Probably needs some whiskey. We'll get one out to you. Great to see our friend John Costello, the Rebel Rooster. We hope you've been tuning into his radio show. He's got over 1 million followers in one day. Only 700,000, he says. So by the end of the day, with you 300,000 people that we have here today, we should put him over the mark. But we do appreciate all the times he's played us over the years and pushed our tunes. Thank you very much, Johnny.
A great song from the County Clare, a song called Spencel Hill.
Last night, as I lay dreaming of pleasant days gone by, me mind been bent on rambling to Ireland I did fly. I stepped on board a vision, I followed with the wind, till next I came to anchor at the cross at Spancel Hill. Being on the 23rd of June, the day before the fair, when Ireland's sons and daughters and friends assembled there, the young, the old, the brave and the bold came their duty to fulfill. At the parish church at Clooney, a mile from Spancel Hill. Go ahead, Danny.
I went to see my neighbor, to see what they might say. The old ones were all dead and gone, the young ones turning gray. I met the tailor quickly, he's as bold as ever sin. Well, he used to make me breeches Spancel Hill. I paid a flying visit to my first and only love. She's as white as any lily, gentle as a dove. She threw her arms around me, saying, Johnny, I love you still. All right, John. Well, she's Ned, the farmer's daughter, and the pride of Spancel Hill. I dreamt I held and kissed her as in the days of yore. But Johnny, you're only joking, as many's the time before. Well, the cock, it crew in the morning, sure it crew both loud and shrill. When I woke in California, many miles from Spancel Hill. On Easter morn to a city paradise. There on the lines some marching men in squadrons pass me by. No painted hum nor battle drum did sound as loud as hell. But the anxious bell or the lippy swell break out in the foggy. They flung out the flag of war. 'Twas better to die beneath the Irish sky than in Suvla or Sudelbar. And from the plays of royal mead, strong men came hurrying through, while Britannia's hounds with their long-range guns sailed in through the foggy. Made our wild geese slow, that small nations might be free, but they'll only graze there by Suvla's stream on the shores of the great North Sea. Oh, had they died by Pierce's side or fought with cavalry, their names we will keep where the Fenians sing beneath the shroud of the foggy. And the requiem bell ring mournfully and clear for those who died that Easter tide in the springtime of the year. As the world did gaze with deep amaze at those fearless men of few who bore the fight that the freedom's light might shine through the foggy. Through the glen I rode again, my heart with grief was sown, for I parted with those valiant men that I'll never see no more. But to and fro in my dreams I'll go, and I'll kneel and pray for you. Ah, slavery fled, you glorious head, when you fell in the buggy.
little song for you. Thank you, boys and girls.
Thank you very much. Most of you folks have been here all day, but we do hope you stick around right after our good friends, the Dooleys, are right after us. So good to see those guys out there. Power pack set, I'm sure. I believe the legend is here. Mr. Derek Warfield and the Young Wolf Tones are going to be closing it out. The headliners today. Stick around.
This is a true story.
Well, I've been drinking 20 years, had a taste of every beer. If it came from a bar, I gave it a try. And though I tried with all my might, I just can't seem to get it right. And still, I don't know why. And we'll have another pint, and we'll drink until daylight. And with the sun, I still can't see. I swear the drink won't bury me, but it's an uphill fight. My girlfriend's always messing around. My dog is buried in the ground. I gave my best friend a black eye. My boss says that I'm a slob. I can't hold on to any job, but still, I don't know why. And we'll have another pint, and we'll drink until daylight. And with the sun, I still can't see. I swear the drink won't bury me, but it's an uphill fight. Go ahead, Sean. Till daylight, and with the sun I still can't see. I swear the drink won't bury me, but it's an uphill fight. Well, I've been drunk since 12:30. I told my wife I'll be home soon. I just don't know quite when. I had to break in my own house. I guess I sleep out on the couch and miss myself again. And and we'll drink until daylight. And with the sun I still can't see. I swear the drink won't bury me, but it's an uphill fight. I still can't see. I swear the drink won't bury me, but it's an uphill fight. One more time, boys. Here we go. And we'll have another pint, and we'll drink until daylight. And with the sun, I still can't see. I swear the drink won't bury me, but it's an uphill fight.
Anyone that may be drinking out there today.
Thank you very much.
Not here, not here, I know that.
I did a little radio spot the other day on John's show, and he asked us to play this next song. And it's a great song by the man in black himself, Mr. Johnny Cash. Yes, you remember.
sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison. Time keeps dragging on, but the train keeps rolling on down to San Antonio. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. And when I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my head and cry. Rich folks eating in their fancy dining cars. They're probably drinking coffee, they're smoking big cigars. But I know I had it coming, I know I can't be free. But those people keep moving, and that's what tortures me. Go ahead, boys, here we go. Everybody. Well, if they free me from this prison, if that railroad train was mine, I know I'd move it on a little farther down the line. Far from Folsom Prison, that's where I want to stay. And I let that lonesome whistle blow my blues away. One more time, boys. Go ahead. Go ahead. If that railroad train was mine, you know I'd move it on a little farther down the line. Far from Folsom Prison, that's where I want to stay. And I let that lonesome whistle blow my blues away. Blow my blues away. Can we get a yeehaw?
One absolutely American song before we go.
Oh boy. We do hope you guys check us out on all the social media, and our music is available handily on the Spotify, and you don't even have to pay for it. Give it up with the paying for it. Just listen to it anyway.
She was an American girl, raised on promises.
folks, is going to be our last song. Why don't we have our host with the most, Mr. Bobby Brooks. Come on up and join us, Bobby. Bobby always likes to join the band. He's always welcome. Let him hear it, folks. Come on, he's not working for silence here. We're going to do a great song. Sing along with us a song called Charlie on the MTA. Big thanks to Eric Guy mixing us today. Always great to see Eric. The Dooleys are coming up right after us. Good to see you, fellas. Here we go.
Oh, now let me tell you a story about a man named Charlie on the tragic and fateful day. He put 10 cents in his pocket, kissed his wife and his family, went to ride on the MTA. Come on, Bobby. But did he ever return? No, he never returned. His fate is still unlearned. He may ride forever beneath the streets of Boston. He's the man who never returned. Charlie put it in his time at the City Square station. He changed for Jamaica Plate. When he got there, the conductor told him, one more nickel. Charlie couldn't get off of that train. Come on, everybody. Did he ever return? No, he never returned. And his fate is still unheard. He may ride forever beneath the streets of Boston. He's the man who never returned. Now all night long, Charlie rides to the station crying, what will become of me? How can I afford to save my mother in Hyde Park or my brother in West Roxbury? Here you go. Did he ever return? No, he never returned. And his fate is still unlearned. He may ride forever beneath the streets of Boston. He's the man who never returned. Now get this. Charlie's wife goes down to the Scully Square station every day at 2:15. And to the open window she gives Charlie a sandwich as the train goes rumbling through. Here we go, ladies. Did he ever return? No, he never returned. His fate is still unlearned. He may ride forever beneath the streets of Boston. He's the man who never returned. Go ahead, boys. Citizens of Boston, don't you think it's a scandal how the people have to pay and pay? Fight the fare increase, vote for Bobby Brooks and get Charlie at the MTA. Or did he ever return? No, he never returned. And his fate is still unlearned. Sounds so sweet. He may ride forever beneath the streets of Boston. He's the man who never returned. One more time, or did he? No, he never returned. His fate is still unlearned. He may ride forever beneath the streets of Boston. He's the man who never returned. Oh, he's the man who never returned. What's that, Bobby? He's the man who never returned.
Oh, Charlie, thank you very much, folks, for the Fenian Sons. The Dooleys coming right up here. Stick around. Thank you.
One more time for our backyard brilliance, the Fenian Sons. Holy smoke. I sang with the Fenian Sons, Lord, take me now. It's all good. Outstanding job, outstanding job. Folks, we still got the beer gardens. Derek Warfield is in the house. He is in the house getting ready and getting prepared. But we have an awesome act just before that. Coming up next, we have the Dooley Brothers. Let's hear it for them. So this is a good time. Hit the toilets, grab a refreshment, grab some food, do whatever you have to do. Up next, the Dooley Brothers. Everyone having a good time? Outstanding. Are we ready for the next act, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, come on. Are we ready for the Doolies? Much better. Folks, I am honored right now. Two of my dearest friends who helped me when I started with the Irish Hit Parade on WROL and with Cave Radio. Two great friends of mine are up on stage with me tonight, Matt O'Donnell and Johnny Costello. And I just wanted them to come out and say hello real quick. Matt O'Donnell has been on the Boston Airways for almost 37 years. 37 years. Playing the Irish songs, keeping our Irish heritage together through songs. So I'd be remiss if I didn't invite him up and welcome Matt O'Donnell to the stage, my good friend. Here you go, Matty. Where'd you go?
More like 47 years.
I know over
Ladies
here.
and gentlemen, give it up for an absolute living Boston icon, Matt O'Donnell!
Thanks, Johnny. Thanks, Bobby. It is great to be back here in Milton. I missed last year, but it's awesome to be back here and see such a great crowd and such a great lineup of bands. And man, you just can't beat this. You cannot beat it. Thanks to the committee, Richard Wells and the crew. Every year they do such a fantastic job of putting this together. And I know they're going to be starting on next year's about 5 minutes after this one's, well, after the beers anyway, they will be. But it is awesome to see you all here. And yeah, I'm still going strong on CRB Radio, Cave Radio with these two guys. Well, Bobby, you're on hiatus. You're coming back, though. You are coming back with Friday Night Vulture.
We want Bobby! We want Bobby! We want let's go!
We want Bobby! We want Bobby! We want Bobby!
Let's go!
That's you! And of course, the Rebel Roaster, Johnny Costello, every Sunday morning, 10 till 10 time with those Rebel tunes. And yeah.
All 12 of you.
And it's great every Saturday. Hopefully, if you haven't checked it out, you can check out the Emerald Isle Express every Saturday, crbradio.com, 1 to 4 p.m. And it's been my pleasure to play Irish music for the past 30-something years, and I hope so to begin doing that for another 30 or so. It's kind of bleak, but we'll see how it goes. But
seriously, ladies and gentlemen, I don't want to downplay that. That is 37 years on the Boston Airways. Give it up for marvelous Matt O'Donnell!
Johnny, you've been on a few years now, too, yourself,
yeah, like
you know.
1 or 2, whatever, Matt. Just, are you done? Let's go!
I'm just going to say, it's great to have bands, local bands like this. I know Derek Warfield and the Young Wolf Tones coming up later, but it's because of bands like these guys right here, Liam and John and the crew, keeping the great Irish tradition alive here in Boston. And now, ladies and gentlemen, welcome the Rebel Rooster, Johnny Costello.
That wasn't supposed to happen. I was supposed to introduce you. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Strawberry Hill, Gorgeous Margaret, and the Fenian Sons that preceded these guys right here. Let's give a big round of applause. Let's also give a big round of applause to the sound folks. If it wasn't for them, honestly, holy crap, we would all sound like crap. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Derek Warfield over here. He's selling his records. If you don't know Derek Warfield and you're living under a rock, this guy's been doing it for over 50 years. Let's give it up for Derek Warfield. I know I'm not introducing them.
Against my better judgment, ladies and gentlemen, Johnny
Ladies
Costello.
and gentlemen, I've had the pleasure of knowing this next band for a long time. I watched their infancy, and I've watched them grow, and I've watched them play festivals and venues. Now, you guys have the absolute treat. So, ladies and gentlemen, introducing Shane Dooley, Ted, Sean Dooley, Liam Dooley, Colin. We have the Dooley brothers live right here at Hutchinson's Field. Give it up, everybody, let's go! Let's go! The Dooley brothers live here at Hutchinson's Field. Guys, take it away. Liam, sexy as all.
Thank you, Johnny.
his native home. And to Australia's sunny shores he was inclined to roam. He robbed the rich, he helped the poor, and he shot James McElroy. A terror to Australia was the wild colonial boy. One morning on the prairie, as Jack he rolled along, listening to a mockingbird singing a cheerful song. Up stepped a band of troopers, Kelly Davis and Fitzroy. They all set out to capture him, the wild colonial boy. Surrender now, Jack Duggan, for your surrender. 3-1. Surrender in the High King's name, for you are a plundering son. Jack pulled two pistols from his belt and proudly held them high. A fight, but not surrender, said the wild colonial boy. He fired a shot again, leaders brought him to the ground. And turning around to Davis, he received a fatal wound. A bullet pierced his proud young heart, the pistols of Fitzroy. And that is how they captured him, the wild colonial boy.
Thank you, Milton. Thank you so much.
Could I get a little less banjo in my monitor?
And maybe just a little more vocals all the way across.
Yep. And Sean's drum is kind of giving us a low feedback.
How's it going today, Milton? Yeah.
Nice to see you all out here. This is great. We're like not baking in the 1,000 heat sun. There's beer and Johnny Costello. And
By the way, let's give it up for everybody that put this together. Richard Wells and the committee. Great job, as always. I want to thank good friends of mine, Bobby Brooks. I want to thank Johnny Costello, Matt O'Donnell, all for being here, and I want to thank you all for being here. So, we're going to continue now.
We do celebrate young highwaymen, the story we will tell. His name was Willie Brennan, and the island he did dwell. Was on the Gilwood Mountain, where commenced his wild career. And many wealthy noblemen before him shook with fear. And it's Brennan on the wall, Brennan on the wall. Oh, brave and undaunted was the Brennan on the wall. One day upon the highway, young Willie went down. He met the mayor of Cheshire, a mile outside the town. The mayor, he knew his features and said, young man, said he, your name is Willie Brennan, you must come along with me. And it's Brennan on the wall, Brennan on the wall. Oh, brave and undaunted was young Brennan on the wall. Up Brennan being on a ball on the mountain side. With cavalry and liberty, the tax and they did try. They locked them with gun until last was said by a cold-hearted woman. He was truly betrayed. I did Brennan on the wall, Brennan on the wall.
very much. Eric, is there any way we can get a little less banjo in the monitors? It's killing us. Thank you.
I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I can have less of this guitar. Right? Right? When has it ever been less of me? Oh, wait, I'm married. It's always less of me.
Myself and the captain so go. Then the ship struck the rock, and Lord, what a shock! We nearly tumbled over. We spun 9 times around, and the poor old dog had drowned. 2, 3, on the rest of the Irish road.
So much. And thank you to all the dancers. The lights turned on.
The lights. We got lights.
It must be getting dark out.
Where are the Bud Lights and the Coors Lights? So how's it going, Milton? How you doing out there? Come on, you better. Come on, I see thousands of people. How's it going out there? Hey, let's hear it again for the Feeney and Sons who played before us, man. They were outstanding. They're always a great show, man. Love us some Feeney and Sons. All right, so we're gonna do this next song. It's a song my brother wrote. It's got airplay on one of those bad stations in Cave Radio. But anyway, it's a song he wrote. It's original, and sit back and enjoy. This one's called Boston Bay.
The anchor's up, the ship is set to sail. Pretty soon we'll leave for Boston Bay. The crew is set, the first mate makes her call. The captain says we must be on our way. The vessel slowly pulls away towards port. We're hoping that this journey will be short. All the men are anxious to get home, to see the loved ones they had left alone. And we'll all sail together all the way back home to Boston Bay. And we'll all work hand in hand, singing the songs of our land.
The sea is rough, this vessel's getting warm. Strong winds blow her anchors all torn. The white caps crash, the driving rains are here. The crew on set, they're landing all again. She's a rugged craft, she's faced it all before. He's so brave, she does it just once more. The white caps have the driving rain is done. And if we reach the shore, her journey will be done.
And we'll all sail together all the way back home to Boston Bay. And we'll all work hand in hand, singing the songs of our land.
Now overhead the seagulls start to fly. The winds die down, the vessel needs to dock. She's made it through, she gave it all she's got. And the wound she bears will finalize her thoughts.
And up on deck we hear a cheerful cry as the sandy shores meet the golden sky. A foghorn blows, we hear the buoys ding. In the buildings sound, the men begin to sing.
And we'll all sail together.
Let's hear it here, let's go!
All the way back home to Boston Bay. And we'll all work hand in hand, singing the songs of our land. And we'll all sail together all the way back home to Boston Bay. And we'll all work hand in hand, singing the songs of our land.
Thank you.
you so much, Milton.
I was born in a Dublin street where the royal drums do beat, and the loyal English feet, they trampled on us. And each and every night, when my dad would come home tight, he'd invite the neighbors outside with his chorus. 2, 3, 4.
Come out, you black and tan, come out and fight me like a man. Show your white value on medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like Hathaway from the green and lovely lane to Killeshantown.
Oh, let me hear you tell how you stand the great Canal. I have fought truly well, persecuted. Where were the cheers and cheers? I gave out a little cheer with the needles of 60 were executed.
Come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your white value won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like Hathaway from the green and lovely lane to Killeshantown.
Come tell them how you slew those old damn 2x2. And the Zulus, the XPs, the bows and arrows. How you bravely face each one with your 16-pound gun. And frighten them natives hill tomorrow.
Come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your white value won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like Hathaway from the green and lovely lane to Killeshantown.
Well, the day is coming fast and the time is here at last when you gentlemen will be put aside before us. And if I feel the need, show my pointless in God's speed to walk away so to what's even being told.
Come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your white value won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like Hathaway from the green and lovely lane to Killeshantown. Come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your white value won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like Hathaway from the green and lovely lane to
Attaboy!
Thank you.
Thank you very kindly. Johnny, stick around. This next one's for you, my brother. This next one's for you.
We're going to sing a song now that was kind of banned for a little bit, but now it's not, so we're going to play it anyway.
It wasn't very long ago when England ruled the land. From Bunker Hill to New Orleans, the rebels made their stand. And the Battle of Long Island, as history will tell,
we kicked the British in the ass and sent them back to hell. Friends of Irish freedom, come answer to the call. To support our Union brothers, we must rally one and all. Friends of Irish freedom, till Ireland's once more free. For every nation has the right to rule its destiny.
in every corner of the world, Britannia rules her will. Her legacy she's left behind is causing suffering still. She holds a tiny fortress, give birth to mother's land. She rules the waves and shows the world her brutal British hand.
Friends of Irish freedom, come answer to the call. To support our Union brothers, we must rally one and all. Friends of Irish freedom, till Ireland's once more free. For every nation has the right to rule its destiny.
Up there in Northern Ireland, they struggle to be free from English domination in the hands of tyranny. Determined without trial in the cruel British way. So keep your torch of liberty till the dawn of freedom's day.
Friends of Irish freedom, come answer to the call. To support our Union brothers, we must rally one and all. Friends of Irish freedom, till Ireland's once more free. For every nation has a right to rule its destiny.
Americans of Irish blood, we won't forget the day when we held our famous tea party out there in Boston Bay. And another crowd has got it soon when our good Irish men can truly sing a chorus of a nation once again.
Friends of Irish freedom, come answer to the call. To support our Union brothers, we must rally one and all. Friends of Irish freedom, till Ireland's once more free. For every nation has the right to rule its destiny. Friends of Irish freedom, come answer to the call. To support our Union brothers, we must rally one and all. Friends of Irish freedom, till Ireland's once more free. For every nation has the right to rule its destiny. For every nation has the right to rule its destiny.
Thank you. Thank you, Johnny. Chucky Allah. Up the river.
$5.21.
Oh, we should have 20.
I'll sing a song of the famous men, the bravest fighting uniform armor. They are the men from Crossmaglen, amongst the bravest islands ever saw.
They cross the glen, the fire burns true, the patriotic flame will never die. And when you hear the armor light, it will be the fighting men from Cross the Glen.
At night you hear the triggers roar, armor lights are heard across the land. The IRA, their spirit soar, you know the wrecking has come to hand.
They cross the glen, the fire burns true, the patriotic flame will never die. And when you hear the armor light, it'll be the fighting men from Cross the Glen.
We won't give in until we're free, till England is out of Irish lands. The IRA, their spirits soar, you know the wrecking has come to hand.
And Cross the Glen, the fire burns true, the patriotic flames will never die. And when you hear the armor light, it will be the fighting men from Cross the Glen. And Cross the Glen, the fire burns true, the patriotic flame will never die. And when you hear the armor light, it'll be the fighting men from Cross the Glen. It'll be the fighting men from Cross the Glen.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is older, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like the breeze. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home, country road. All my memories gather round her. Mine is lady, stranger to the water. country road. I hear a voice in the morning out that calls me. Radio reminds me of my home far away. Riding down that road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday. Let's hear ya. Country road. Come on.
Take me home.
Come on, you can do better than that.
The place.
I got you right there. One more time, do it again. Real loud now, let's go. One more time, all you now.
I can't hear anything, dude.
Epic feel. Let's all join hands and contact the living. West Virginia, my sweet mama, take me home. Country road, one more time, boys. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, my sweet mama, take me home. Country road, will take me home. Country road.
Thank you so much.
All right, we tried including you guys, but you just don't want to have it, so, and I don't blame it.
It's too hot. It's too hot.
How's everything sounding out there, guys? Blowing out eardrums? Not hearing shit? Oh, poop.
Are you all having
poop.
a good time so far?
Earmuffs. Earmuffs.
Are you having a good time so far?
Woo!
That's it. I want to thank the Fenian Sun. I like that shirt. I like that shirt.
Oh, it's big talk.
Hey, wait a minute. Get over here. Get over here. You're a billboard. Come here.
Look at this shirt. I love it.
I love it. Dooley, original Irish legend.
Let's go.
Huh? Look at that, huh?
We apparently have new merch.
One of our brothers that isn't up here with us.
He's our small brother. Anyway, I would like to thank Richard Wells, Bobby Brooks, everybody involved in putting this together. Eric, we want to thank you, buddy. You always have our back, no matter what.
Always.
Always.
Eric's a man.
Johnny from the Burbs, you always have our back, advertising us. And, yeah. Anyway, we're going to continue now. We have a couple of more songs left before the Wolf Tones come on. Get Derek Warfield and the young Wolf Tones are here, guys. What do you say to that, huh?
Woo! Let's give it up for Derek Warfield and the young Wolf Tones, man.
And it's all free. You can't get better than that.
You want to stick around for these
Can't
guys.
get better than
Trust
that.
me.
On a dreary New Year's Eve as the shades of night came down, a lorry load of volunteers approached the border town. There were men from Dublin, men from Cork, from Mara and Tyrone, and the leader of the gallant band was shot out from Gary. As they moved along the darkened streets up to the barracks door, they saw the danger the tearing pan as he spied them through the door. Then the Sten guns and the rifles, he loved it pour. And when that awful night was through, two men lay cold as stone. There was one from near the border and one from Gary. No more will he hear the seagulls cry over Shannon's murmuring tide. For he fell beneath the northern sky, brave Hamlin by his side. He is gone to join that gallant band of Plunkett, Pierce and Tone. Another martyr for old Ireland, the south from Gary. Another martyr for old Ireland, the south from Gary.
Thank you so very much. Technology, what is it? So we're going to do a song by an Irish band. It's not necessarily an Irish song, but I guess if an Irish band does a song, it definitely makes it Irish. Doesn't it? I mean, it's not like a bolero.
Well, what if they sang God Bless America?
It would be, it would have a Gaelic tinge to it. It would be an Irish-American tune now, wouldn't it? It'd have a Gaelic tinge, like I would do an Irish now.
Brilliant, lads. If you guys know the words, join me. I've climbed highest mountains. I've run through the fields, only to be with you. Only to be with you. I've run, I've grown,
All right, our time is coming short. Pretty soon, before you know it, Derek Warfield and the Young Wolftones will be here. They're selling merch underneath the table, their albums and everything else. Go see them and introduce yourself and meet Derek. He's a true legend in the Irish music. And I see little Mikey Dooley trying to sneak over there, and you didn't think you could get by your uncle, did you? Ah, there you go.
Mikey Dooley. His first Dooley Brothers appearance.
Walking through a city street, you could be in Peru. You hear a distant call, and then you know it's meant for you. You drop what you were doing, then you join the merry ball. Before you know just where you are, you're in an Irish ball. They got one in Honolulu, they got one in Moscow too. You're foreign than the city, and you know you got to do.
So whether you sing or pull a pipes, you'll always have a job. Wherever you go around the world, you find an Irish pub.
Now design is fairly simple and it usually works the same. They have raised a whole score and in the iron name we came. You know you're in it the minute you're in the door. A couple of boys are born, you better crystal ball. They got one in Honolulu, they got one in Moscow too. You're foreign than the city and you know you got to do.
So whether you sing or pull a pipes, you'll always have a job. Wherever you go around the world, you find an Irish pub.
Now the owner is Norwegian and the manager's from Poland. The lad is holding up the boss, he only needs his work. He was born and bred in Milton. His mom is from Kildare. He's gonna make his fortune soon in Luther County, Clare. They got one in Honolulu, they got one in Moscow too. So whether you sing or pull pipes, you'll always have a job. Wherever you go around the world, you find an Irish pub.
Now it's time for me to go. I have to catch me train. So leave your Satan at the bar to face the wind and rain. I'll take that pint you owe me if I'm not gone on the drive. When we meet next week in Frankfurt in the fields of Athenry.
They got one in Honolulu, they got one in Moscow too. You're foreign than the city and the know you got to do.
So whether you sing or pull a pint, you'll always have a job. Wherever you go around the world, you find an Irish pub.
They've got one in Honolulu, they've got one in Moscow too.
You'll always have a job. Wherever you go around the world, you find an Irish pub. Wherever you go around the world, you find an Irish pub.
Thank you so much. We've had a great time here at the Milton Music Fest. Please stick around for Derek Warfield and the new Wolftones, Young Wolftones.
Young Wolftones.
Yes, Young Wolftones. Right. New Young Wolftones.
This is our last one. Thank you so much for putting up with us. And again, thank you, Richard Wells. Thank you, everybody, for coming out and making this a great day.
If you got dancing shoes, break them out.
Come on,
John Dirty. Come on, Eileen. Come on, Eileen. Come on, Eileen. These people around here, the sunshine lights and the sunshine face, and reminds you what their fate is. Not us, not us, not us, not us. We are much too young and clever. Remember to we sing just like our father. Come on, Eileen. Oh, I swear by me at this moment. I mean everything. Pretty red dress. Oh, our thoughts I confess. Oh, come on, let's. Oh, come on, Eileen. Come on, Eileen. Oh, I swear by me at this moment. Take off everything. Come on. Come on, Eileen, to riot. Come on, Eileen, to riot. Now you have gone. Now you have shown. Eileen, come on, Eileen, to riot. Come on, Eileen, to riot. Seems more than ever. These running chains. Come on, to riot. Come on, Eileen. Oh, I swear by me at this moment. Take off everything. You with that dress. Oh, I thought I confess. John Dirty. Come on, Eileen. Come on, Eileen. Oh, I swear by me at this moment. Take off everything. You pretty red dress. All my thoughts I confess. Oh, come on, let's. Oh, come on.
Good night. Thank you. God bless. Thank you so much. Please welcome Derek Warfield and the Young Wolftones up next. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for the Dooley Brothers! Bringing down the house. Outstanding. Outstanding. That YouTube song, man, oh man. Dude got some pipes. Dude got some pipes. How's this day going? All good? Amazing, amazing. Folks, one more time, I want to thank all the sponsors that made this happen. How about a big shout out for our first responders that are here, firefighters, EMT, police officers, all here keeping us safe. Give it up for them. Also to the folks, they're going to start planning next year, like tomorrow. So Richard Wells, Linda Lee Sheridan, Kathy Fagan, Eric Miller, Glenn Pavlicek, Gary Kelly, Jared Crowley, and Bob Sheridan. So show them some love, folks. Show them some love. All right, listen. Run to the Johnny. Get your beverages. Sit down. Up next, over 50 years of entertaining the world and telling the Irish story through song. Derek Warfield and the Young Wolftones up next. Let's go.
Eric, we live?
Good.
Good evening. You saved the best for last. I'm very, very proud to have this man back here. He was here 7 years ago. It was thunder and lightning, pouring rain, and they played the whole show. It's the hottest it ever rained in 11 years. But before Bob introduces Derek Warfield and the Young Wolftones, I'm going to ask you all for a moment of silence. Derek's youngest brother, Bernard, died at home in Ireland this week, and he's actually flying from Logan for his funeral tomorrow. And he should have actually gone back last week to do this, but he committed to me that he was going to. This 2 years ago, we booked this. We locked this in 2 years ago with him and Damaris. And I would ask all of us to please, for this man and his family, and for Derek's brother, please, let's give him a moment of silence. Thank you all so much. Thank you again for coming, and thank you to this wonderful group for gracing this stage tonight. Bob Brooks, here you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, for generations, over 50 years, Derek Warfield has been singing songs of Ireland throughout the world, teaching not only in song, but in story about Irish history and the struggles of Ireland. I personally, along with so many here, have learned so much from Derek Warfield through his songs about the history of our heritage. And it's one of the great honors of my life to introduce one of my heroes and the group behind him. Folks, let's give a huge Boston welcome to Derek Warfield and the Young Wolf Tones.
Thank you very much indeed, folks, and Kate Millefalche, you're all very welcome. Thanks indeed for those very kind words from both of you indeed regarding my brother Bernard, who passed away. And he was a man that played music and performed across America. Didn't get the notoriety indeed of the Wolf Tones or myself, but indeed had a passion for music. And it's a great honor to his memory that he's remembered today here in the Milton. And thank you very much indeed, Richard, for mentioning him. Thank you very much indeed. So, I want to remind you, boys and girls, that I'm very proud to be here and to be performing over so many years. And we're going to ask you all to join in with us an opening song that has been part indeed of my life over the last 60 years. It was written back in 1943 for a show in the Theatre Royal in Dublin. And it was written to bring our Irish people together. No greater ballad was written, indeed, to bring unity among our traditions and among our race and among our communities than this next song. And I want you to join and sing with us now. We're on the one road.
Sharing the one load, we're on the road to God knows where. We're on the one road, maybe the wrong road, but we're together now, who cares? Northmen, Southmen, comrades all, Dublin, Belfast, Margaret, Donegal. We're on the one road, swinging along, singing a soldier's song. Troubles now and then, now is the time to make them up again. Sure aren't we all Irish anyhow? Now is the time to step together now. We're on the one road, sharing the one load. We're on the road to God knows where. We're on the one road, maybe the wrong road, but we're together now, who cares? Northmen, Southmen, comrades all, Dublin, Belfast, Cork or Donegal. We're on the one road, we're singing along, we're singing a soldier's song. Oh, tinker, tailor, every mother's son, a butcher, a baker, a shouldering is gone, a rich man, a poor man, every man alive, all together just like our lang syne. We're on the one road, sharing the one load. We're on the road to God knows where. We're on the one road, maybe the wrong road, but we're together now, who cares? Northmen, Southmen, comrades all, Dublin, Belfast, Cork or Donegal. We're on the one road, we're singing along, we're singing a soldier's song. Oh, night is darkest just before the dawn. Ireland is reborn. Soon we'll all unite the Irishmen, make our land a nation once again. We're on the one road, sharing the one load. We're on the road to God knows where. We're on the one road, maybe the wrong road, but we're together now, who cares?
we're singing a soldier's song. One more time. We're on the one road, sharing the one load. We're on the road to God knows where. Come on, get those hands up. We're on the one road, and maybe the wrong road, but we're together now, who cares? Northmen, Southmen, comrades all, Dublin, Belfast, Cork or Donegal. We're on the one road, we're singing along, we're singing a soldier's song. Thank you very much indeed, boys and girls. Well, thanks indeed for your patience, indeed, in setting up the sound, and thanks indeed for staying with us on our songs and our music. I'm joined by a wonderful band indeed of young musicians and singers on this stage, carrying on a tradition and a culture and heritage that's been part of Irish, indeed, people's lives in every generation since the first recorded texts of our history. So tonight and this evening, I'm going to introduce you to these boys, and I want to remind you that my first appearance here and first performance with the old band, the Wolf Tones, was back in 1966 in Boston, and we played at the State Ballroom. There's nobody here can even remember it, I'm sure. But we played at the State Ballroom, boys and girls, and we had just recorded this next song, and it's going to be sung by the baby of the young Wolf Tones, who's from County Kildare. He was born in the Bog of Allen. He's the original Bugman. And he's going to sing the song that I first sang in the State Ballroom back in 1966, and it's a song called We're Off to Dublin in the Green. Now, if you don't know the chorus, boys and girls, the person next to you will know it, and because this is a song that goes back in our history. So, boys and girls, come on, get those hands clapping, toes clapping, and let's see you join us sing, We're Off to Dublin in the Green.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I am a merry cowboy, and I plough the fields all day, till a sudden thought came to my mind that I should roam away. For I've hated this civilian life since the day I was born. So I'm off to join the IRA, and I'm off tomorrow morn. And we're all off to Dublin in the green, where the helmets glisten in the sun, where the bayonets flash, the rifles crash to the echo of a Thompson gun. I leave aside my pick and spade, I leave aside me plough, and I leave aside my old grey mare for the war. I lead her now. I leave aside my Mary, she is the girl I do adore, and I wonder will she think of me when she hears my Armalite roar. And we're all off to Dublin in the green, where the helmets glisten in the sun, where the bayonets flash, the rifles crash to the echo of a Thompson gun. Over. Oh, and dear old Ireland is free. I'll take Mary to the church to wed, and a rebel's a wife she'll be. For some men they fight for silver, and others fight for gold, but the IRA are fighting for the land that the Saxons stole. And we're all off to Dublin in the green, where the helmets glisten in the sun, where the bayonets flash, the rifles crash to the echo of a Thompson gun. And we'll be all off to Dublin in the green, where the helmets listen and the song. Where the bayonets flash, the rifles crash to the echo of a Thompson gun.
Thank you. Yes, boys and girls, takes me back indeed to 1966, and that was the baby of the band, boys and girls. And in fact, I was probably just a year younger than this young man, 23 years of age, when I made the first appearance here in this great city of Boston. And what a proud, indeed, record I have of listening and playing and performing to people that responded with a great appreciation and a value for the simple songs that we had sung around the firesides in Ireland. Now, as you can see, I have a band here that are multi-talented, and I'm going to ask you to give a big bull of us indeed for the baby of the band as he sung that song. Let's hear it for Eddie. Come on. He's a good baby. He doesn't throw his ties out of the pram. And but I'm going to introduce you to indeed a young man who's performed and sung for many years. He has a golden voice. He's from the great county of Cavan in Ireland. And he's going to sing a song, boys and girls, that pays tribute to the women of Ireland, that pays tribute to those women that devoted their lives and dedicated their and committed indeed their efforts to bring freedom and liberty to our country. We're remembering Grace Gifford, and Grace Gifford is saluted in this wonderful song that was written by two brothers from Dublin. Here to sing the song is the golden voice of Andreas Dorkin. Give him a warm welcome indeed to Milton. Let's hear it for Andreas Dorkin and the beautiful song Grace.
Thank you, Derek. Good evening, everybody. Let's see you singing along. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. As we gathered in the chapel here in old Kilmainham jail, I think about these past few weeks. Oh, will they say we failed from our school days? They have told us we must hear for liberty, but all I want in this dark place is to have you here with me. Oh, Grace, just hold me in your arms and let this moment linger. They'll take me out the dawn and I must die. With all my love, I place this wedding ring upon
Thank you very much indeed, boys and girls. You make it sound like tens of thousands. Thanks indeed for the appreciation and response. This time we're going to remember I've always been proud to remember the heroes and our patriot in song. And I'm reminding you of the fact that in Ireland, we've always paid tribute to the men and women, indeed, that defended our heritage and traditions, and that sought to bring the liberty and freedom to our land. It's a tradition that didn't start in my generation. It goes back to the first recorded texts of our history. And tonight, we'd like to remember those men and women of the Easter Rebellion of 1916. And I want to remind you that they did more than die for Ireland, because they gave back to the Irish people living at home and abroad our national self-respect. They gave dignity back to the Irish race, and above all, they gave inspiration to our people who were living scattered around the world back in 1916. Remembering there were almost 3 million Irish-born people living here in the United States back in 1916, and they seen in the actions of the men of 1916 and the women that fought alongside them indeed something that restored their national self-respect. So tonight we remember Padraig Pearse, Tomas McDonough, Joseph Plunkett, Eamon Kent, Tom Clark, Sean McDermott and James Connolly with pride. Thank you. City far rode I. There are lands lines of marching men, its squadrons passed me by. No pipes did have nor battle drum did sound its loud tattoo, but the Angelus bell or the living swell rang out in the foggy dew. Dublin town, they flung out the flag of war. 'Twas better to die beneath an Irish sky than the Tubla or Todelbar. And from the plains of Royal Mead, strong men came hurrying through, while Britannia's sons with their great big guns sailed in through the foggy dew. Mournfully and clear, for those who died at Eastertide in the springtime of the year, while the world gazes a deep amaze at the spearless men of few, how born a fight that their freedom's light might shine through the foggy dew. That small nations might be free, but their lonely graves are by Suvla's waves on the fringe of the great North Sea. Oh, have they died by Pearse's side or fought with Carl Brood? Their names we would keep where Athenians sleep, beneath the shroud of the foggy dew. My heart with grief was sore, for I parted with those gallant men very much indeed, boys and girls. Well, what a great song, and that song was written by a Catholic priest from County Down, Father Charles O'Neill. He wrote that song back in 1919, and as many of you know, that those songs indeed that we sing, they pay tribute to our heroes, but they also remind us of our history. And you know, the Christian faith and Catholic faith that many of you share out there in the audience tonight and this evening, I want to remind you, boys and girls, that it's an important part of the lives of all of those men and women, indeed, that fought for freedom. And I'm going to ask you all to join and sing with the man who's playing the bass. He's all the way from Carolina, but his folks were from County Antrim in Ireland. So give him a warm welcome to Milton. Come on.
Thank you, folks.
This young man, boys and girls, Brent Hopper, boys and girls, is going to sing a song that was first recorded by the great balladeer Luke Kelly. Luke sung with the great band the Dubliners back in the 1960s, 70s, and sadly died far too young back in the 1980s. I was only getting to know Luke when he passed away, and this next song he sung and recorded. And he inspired so many people, including this young man. And here to remind you all of the value, indeed, of our Christian tradition and heritage that did so much and brought so much good to many communities across the world. Tonight we remember them with pride, and we ask you to join and sing with Brent, "Hand Me Down My Bible." And incidentally, boys and girls, this is one of the songs that's featured on our new CD, LP. If you have an LP player, if you didn't throw it in the bin, I have some with me, and I don't want to bring them back to Ireland. But here's Brent to sing, "Hand Me Down Me Bible."
Sing my song, sing my song. Oh, oh, glory, oh, I'm the Lord's disciple. Oh, oh, glory, oh, hand me down my Bible. I don't give a damn for any man, is all the world can see. Time has come to take a stand, so won't you shine your light on me. So come on, people, let your life begin. Come on now, let the sun shine in. Come on, people, let your life begin. Let it in, let it in. Oh, 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 glory, oh, well, I'm the Lord's disciple. Oh, oh, glory, oh, well, hand me down my Bible. I like my liquor and my living hard. May the Lord save my soul. My salvation was the turn of the card, and now my heart's as black as coal. Everybody's got the right to go wrong. Everybody's got to sing my song. Everybody's got the right to go wrong. Sing my song, sing my song. Glory, oh, I'm the Lord's disciple. Oh, glory, oh, hand me down me Bible once more. Oh, glory, oh, I'm the Lord's disciple. Oh, glory, oh, hand me down me Bible.
Thank you very much indeed, folks. And we're going to continue this time, and as you can see, you've heard from most of the band, but I'm going to go back to the baby for this next song. And he's going to sing a song that I have to tell you that Eddie, he's changing his string. Well, I'll tell you what.
I think it's
if
a
he's changing his
string.
string, we're going to have we're going to feature indeed our fiddle player who's all the way from County Massachusetts. Give him a big bull of us. Come on. This is Dan Forster. Give him a warm welcome. Come on. He's your very own. And he's going to play a tune, boys and girls, that was researched and brought back to life, indeed, by Damaris, who played banjo with us. And apologise she couldn't make it here because she had surgery and they wouldn't allow her travel. But she indeed resurrected this tune, and it's a very old tune that was part of Irish tradition. And as many of you know, the fox hunter was a big part of the social life of ancient Ireland. And this next song is a musical descriptive piece of the excitement and the passion that was involved with the celebration, indeed, of people coming together in communities. It's no longer, indeed, a practice, but the music has survived, and here to play it, indeed, to give a big will of us. So Dan Foster on the fiddle. Come on.
Come on, let's see those hands, everybody!
flying fingers, indeed, of Dan Foster. Thanks indeed. This time we're going to have the song from Eddie. He fixed the string, and Eddie is in love. He's in love for a 24-year-old. He's in love with his motorbike. He has a Honda 50. Now, when you think about a motorbike, you think of a Harley Davidson, but this man's motorbike is a Mickey Mouse motorbike. It's really, indeed, a glorified bicycle with an engine. But he's looking for spare parts. So if anyone out there has a Honda 50, would you let him know if you have a mud guard or if you have an ashtray? What else?
An ashtray?
Yes. He'd like to know if you have any spare parts for this Honda. But he loves his bicycle so much. Where he lives in Kildare, he goes around the county, and it has brought him to the attention of the Gardaí, the cops, and it's also brought him to the attention of the ballad writers. And a neighbour of his has written a song about his love for his bicycle, and he's going to sing it for you now, called I Love My Honda 50. She's shifty and she's nifty, and she'll do 150 any day. God love him. Here he is.
God love the bike.
With his Honda.
God love the bike.
You'd pity him.
He's fidgeting with his G-string again. Come on, Eddie. Are you all right? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Back in 82, a travelling man in the caravan said, "This is the bike for you." He was looking for £100, I gave him 22. I took her for a spin on the kindergarten road, because she feckin' flew. Oh, my little Honda 50, she's a rapid and she's nifty. She'll do 150 on a windy day. Oh, my little Honda 50, she's a rapid and she's nifty. She'll get you away from the gardens any day. To Newbridge, I was looking for a couple of parts, like alloy wheels and nitro, and a new push-button start. I headed down to Robertstown, I was going for a pair. Coming home by the Hill of Allen, she done the ton in the second gear. Oh, my little Honda 50, she's a rapid and she's nifty. She'll do 150 on a windy day. Oh, my little Honda 50, she's a rapid and she's nifty. She'll get you away from the guards any day.
I think we need to call the guards.
Well, I was going across the Curragh, nice and slow. I saw the guards behind me, Sergeant Warfield, don't you know? I said, oh, just me luck, and I hit the old nitro. By the time the team reached Allenwood, I had her parked in Timahoe. Oh, my little Honda 50, she's a rapid and she's nifty. She'll do 150 on a windy day. Oh, my little Honda 50, she's a rapid and she's nifty. She'll get you away from the guards any day. One more time. Oh, my little Honda 50, she's a rapid and she's nifty. Everybody! She'll do 150 on a windy day. Oh, my little Honda 50, she's a rapid and she's nifty. She'll get you away from the guards any day. Okay.
Here's the Gardaí now. party have arrived for the two women. Take them with you. before I lose it.
Well, boys and girls, he's talking now, and we're going to make him sing now. So this is the Golden Voice once again of Andreas, boys and girls, and he's going to sing this great song. And the Clancy brothers and Tommy Macon popularized some wonderful ballads, and this next song they did so in style, remembering that we should always pay tribute to their performances of over 60 years. And Tommy Macon told me that he sung this song almost at every show that he ever performed. And I'd like to dedicate it tonight to all the ladies here in the audience. It's a song called Will You Go, Lassie Go. So boys and girls, give a big bullabus to indeed Andreas as he sings this wonderful song. And let's hear you join together with him. Will you go, Lassie go?
Thank you, Derek. I'll compose myself now. Here we go, Lassie. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on and see those hands, everybody. It's party time. The summer time is coming, and the trees are sweetly blooming, and the wild mountain thyme grows around the blooming heather. Will you go, lassie, go, everybody, and we'll all go together to pluck wild mountain thyme all around the blooming heather. Will you go, lassie, go? I will build my love a tower by a pure crystal fountain, and on it I will hide all the flowers of the mountain. Will you go, lassie, go?
Thank you very much indeed. Well, this time, boys and girls, I want to feature a song that we featured on our new CD. It's a song that was written by Bobby Sands. He wrote it in prison back home in Derry. And it reveals his understanding of history, because he wrote the song about the followers of Robert Emmet, who were all deported to Australia and dispersed and indeed out of Ireland back in after his failed rebellion of 1803. This song connects 200 years of resistance to English rule in Ireland, and it's a reminder indeed of the continuity of struggle for our freedom and liberty. So tonight we're proud to remember the hunger strikers, and we remember indeed those 10 men who died, and the first man who died, Bobby Sands. Thank you indeed. Here's the song that he wrote in prison, and he wrote it on a cigarette paper with a pen that was hidden in his body, back home in Derry. Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
In 1803 we sailed out to sea, out from the sweet town of Derry, for Australia bound, if we didn't all drown, and the marks of our fetters we carried. In the rusty iron chains we sighed for our wains, as the good women we left in sorrow. As the mainsails unfurled, the curses we hurled at the English and the toss of tomorrow. I was back home in Derry. Oh, I wish I was back home in Derry. At the mouth of the pile, bid farewell to the soil, as down below decks we were hurried. Out the hearty scream, the woken up from a dream of a vision of bold Robert's dying. The sun had burned cruel as we dished out the gruel, and the car was down with the fever. 60 rebels today out of Botany Bay, and many will meet the receiver. Oh, I wish I was back home in Derry. Oh, I wish I was back home in Derry. Them to hell as a bow for the swell. Our ship danced like a moth in the firelight. White horses ran high as the devil passed by, take us souls to Hades by twilight. 5 weeks out at sea, we went out 43. We buried our comrades each morning. In our old time, we were lost in the slime of endless nights without dawning. I was back home in Derry. Oh, I wish I was back home in Derry. Van Diemen's Land is a hell for a man, for to live out his whole life in slavery, where the climate is raw and the gun makes the law, and the wind or the rain care for bravery. 20 years have passed by, and my bond it is o'er. My comrades still walk behind me. A rebel I came, oh, I'm still the same. On the four winds of night you will find me. Oh, I wish I was back home in Derry. Oh, I wish I was back home in Derry. I wish I was back home in Derry. wish I was back home in Derry. Thank you very much indeed, boys and girls. I want to dedicate this next song, boys and girls. Last night we played in Cape Cod, and I met two young men who were part of Boston police force, and they asked me to remember a young man who passed away back in February. His name is Patrick O'Connor, and he was a young man indeed that had a great future ahead of him, and we'll never know and understand indeed why indeed people are taken away from this earth at such a young age. But I want to remember him and so many of the Irish men and women of Irish spirit and extraction who paid indeed a tribute to their communities by serving those communities for generations. And I want to remember Pauline and indeed Richard, who invited us out and have both been involved, and particularly Pauline in law enforcement. So I want to thank them indeed, the Wells indeed, for inviting us here and all the service that they gave indeed to the communities across this region. Thank you. This song is a ballad that remembers the many men and women that served the communities. When I first came to New York back in the 1960s, the first people that supported our shows were firemen and policemen, and I became very good friends with the men and that founded the NYPD Emerald Society Pipes and Drums Band. And this next song is a tribute to them. And last Friday we played and performed in Breezy Point to many of the survivors indeed of that original band back in the 1960s, and I was very proud to indeed to pay tribute to them, because they gave the Irish men and women of birth and extraction a badge of honour. They reminded the world indeed that their heritage was Irish, and it was a proud tradition to uphold, and it could bring people together, which it has done in New York. And remembering that the NYPD Pipes and Drums Band were the first police band indeed in America, but there are many now across this region. So tonight we remember them all with this great song, and here to sing it is the baby once again, Eddie and the Streets of New York.
I was 18 years old when I went down to Dublin with a fistful of money and a cartload of dreams. Take your time, said me father, stop rushing like hell. Remember, all's not what it seems to be. For there's fellas won't cut you for the coat on your back or the watch that you got from your mother. So take care of the old bucko and mind yourself a while, and give this we note to me brother. At the time Uncle Benji was a policeman in Brooklyn. Me father, the youngest, he looked after the farm. Then a phone call from America said send the lad over. The old fella said sure it wouldn't do any harm. For I spent my life working this dirty old ground for a few pints of porter and the smell of a pound. Sure, maybe there's something you'll learn or you'll see, and you can bring it back home, make it easy on me. So I landed in Kennedy, and a big yellow taxi carried me and me bags through the streets and the rain. Oh, me poor heart was pumping around with excitement. I hardly even heard what the driver was saying. We piled in the shore parkway to the flatlands of Brooklyn, to my uncle's apartment on East 53rd. I was feeling so happy, I was humming a song. I sang your you're as free as a bird. At the short end the story, what I found out that day, Benji was shot down in an uptown for real. And while I was flying my way to New York, poor Benji was laying in a cold city morgue. I called up the old fella, told him the news. I could tell he could hardly stand up in his shoes. He wept as he told me, go ahead with the plan, but not to forget, be a proud Irishman. So I went down to Nelly's beside Fordham Road. I started to learn about lifting the load. But the heaviest thing I carried that year was the bittersweet thoughts of my hometown so dear. I went home at the summer cause the old fella died. I had to borrow some money from fella on the side, and all the bright flowers and brass couldn't hide the poor wasted face of me father. I sold up the old farmyard for what it was worth, and into my bag stuck a handful of earth. I boarded a train, I caught me a pallet, I found myself back in the US again. It's been 22 years since I set foot in Dublin. Me kids don't use the correct knife and fork, but I'll never forget the green grass and the rivers as I keep law and order in the streets of New York. Let's hear you sing. Na 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 na.
Thank you. Guys and girls, this time we're going to have Andreas singing a wonderful ballad that's also featured on our new CD, LP. It's the Let the Free Birds Fly, the great ballad that was written by Pete St. John, The Fields of Athenry. Now this song, boys and girls, was written to remind the world indeed of the starvation of our people, remembering that back in the 1840s and 50s, back in 1840, Ireland had a population of between 10 and 12 million people. There are only 6.5 million people in the whole country today. So even to the most casual observer of history, something catastrophic happened to Ireland in the 19th century, and it was the fact that a government, indeed in London, did not look after its people and allowed millions to perish of starvation in a country teeming with food, and allowed millions to be dispersed and disposed around the world. This next song remembers them, and particularly remembers those, indeed young, who stole food to feed their families. Here to sing it is once again the golden voice of Andreas and The Fields of Athenry.
Thank you, Derek. We'll dedicate this to Eileen down there. Eileen was in Cape Cod with us last night. Good girl, Eileen. Jeez, you're still going. Here we go.
Yeah, like a Duracell battery, Eileen.
There's
no stopping you.
I'd love to comment, but I won't. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. My lonely prison wall. I heard you men calling. Michael lay on jail. songs to sing. It's so lonely round the fields of Athenry. My lonely prison wall, I heard a young girl calling. Nothing matters, bearing down you're free. Against the famine and the crowd, how well they ran me down. Now you must raise our child with dignity. Everybody, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Lord, the fields of Athenry, where once we watched the small three birds fly. Our love was on the wing. We had dreams and songs to sing. It's so lonely around the fields of Athenry. My lonely on the wall, she watched the last star lead as a prison ship sailed out against the sky. Shall she live in hope and pray for love and body bay? It's so lonely round the fields of Athenry. Lord, the fields of Athenry, where once we watched the small three birds fly. Our love was on the wing. We had dreams and songs to sing. It's so lonely round the fields of Athenry. You're on your own, everybody. 1, 2, 3. Lord,
Let's hear you sing.
the fields.
Come on, make it sound like tens of thousands.
Where once we watched the small three birds fly. Whoa, our love was on the wings. We had dreams and songs to sing. It's so lonely round the fields of Athenry. It's so lonely round the fields of Athenry. Thank you.
Where would you get a voice like that, boys and girls? The golden voice of Andreas. This time, boys and girls, we're going to sing a song from the most loved county in Ireland, Dublin. Dublin is to Ireland what Detroit is to America.
Wow.
And I can tell you this much, boys and girls. I'm very proud to be from the city of Dublin. And here is one of the great songs of resistance to English rule. And it's a song called Get Out You Black and Tans. So get those hands clapping and toes tapping as we sing this great song from the streets of Dublin. Get out you black and tans. So boys and girls, don't be shy. Let's hear you sing. Here we go.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I was born on Dublin Street where the loyal drums did beat. Those loving English feet that walked over us. And every single night when me dad would come on tight, he'd invite the neighbours out with the chorus. Come out you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your wife how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lakes of Gaelish and Run. Come let us hear you tell how you slander Gurry Parnell when you touch him well and truly persecuted. What are the sneers and jeers you loudly let us hear when our leaders of 16 were executed? Come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your wife how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lakes of Killishanra. Come tell us how you slew them all Arabs 2 by 2. Like the Zulus, they had spears and bow and arrows. Bravely you faced one, but just 16 pounds are gone. You frightened them natives and slew them all. Come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your wife how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lakes of Killishanra. Well, the time is coming fast. I think the day is near when each Shawnean will run before us. And if there'll be a need, well, our kids will say Godspeed with a verse or two of singing this fine chorus. Come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your wife how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lakes of Killishanra. Okay, boys and girls, get those hands clapping together. I was born on a Dublin street where the Lyle drums did beat. Those loving English feet that walked all over us. And every single night when me dad would come home tight, he'd invite the neighbours out with this chorus. Come out, you black and tans, come on and fight me like a man. Show your wife how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lakes of Killishanra. One more time together. Come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. And show your wife how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lakes of Killishanra. What's those black and tans wrong? Isn't that fiddle? The Black and Tans. Boys and girls, those of you that are from Ireland will remember why the Black and Tans were sent to our country. Ireland voted for independence back in 1918. Almost 75% of the people voted for separation from England. And on the 21st of January 1919, the first Irish Parliament sat in the Mansion House of Dublin, and the English authorities called it an illegal assembly because the democratic wishes of the Irish people was indeed for independence. But democracy, when it comes to English indeed response, is only accepted when the results suit indeed their interests. And it didn't suit their interests back in 1918. And the Black and Tans were sent to Ireland to indeed put an end to Irish aspirations for freedom. But they failed. And they failed miserably, boys and girls, because today Ireland is recovering indeed from the trauma of indeed years of colonialism in our country. And I'm proud to say that I've sung that song over the last 60 years to remind the world of the injustice and the terror indeed that Irish people suffered under English rule. Thank you. Now, we're going to continue this time, boys and girls, with a song from Eddie. And it's a song that you all know. When we, in the old band in the Wolf Tones, we indeed recorded this song back in 1994. It was a tribute to the Irish diaspora, particularly those in Scotland who founded the Celtic Football Club. And remembering, boys and girls, when Irish people left Ireland, they brought their music, their heritage and traditions with them, and it enriched the societies and communities into which they went to live. So, boys and girls, we're very proud, and I've been very proud over the last 60 years to go across the world and indeed to entertain Irish communities in unbelievable places over the last 60 years. And I remember being in Australia, and when we were there, the man who promoted the show said, the last people that we had to visit this community here in South Australia was Michael Davitt back in 1890. And he said, you're the next people to come here and pay us a visit. And that's a measure indeed of dedication that we've had to our music and song, to bring it indeed to communities like this here tonight in Milton. And indeed, I want to once again thank indeed Pauline and Richard for bringing us here indeed to this great festival. Come on, give them a big bull of us. Well, here's Eddie to sing Celtic Symphony. Come on. I want you all to imagine that I'm one of those cheerleaders at the American football games. You know, one of those Patriots girls one of those Patriot girls that have the message. Yes. And I want you all to follow my hands, my movements, and we'll have some fun. Here's Eddie to sing Celtic Symphony. Come on, give him a big bull of us.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Thank you very much indeed, boys and girls. I want to dedicate this next song, boys and girls. Last night we played in Cape Cod, and I met two young men who were part of Boston Police Force, and they asked me to remember a young man who passed away back in February. His name is Patrick O'Connor, and he was a young man indeed that had a great future ahead of him, and we'll never know and understand indeed why indeed people are taken away from this earth at such a young age. But I want to remember him and so many of the Irish men and women of Irish spirit and extraction who paid indeed a tribute to their communities by serving those communities for generations. And I want to remember Pauline and indeed Richard, who invited us out and have both been involved, and particularly Pauline in law enforcement. So I want to thank them indeed, the Wells indeed, for inviting us here and all the service that they gave indeed to the communities across this region. Thank you. This song is a ballad that remembers the many men and women that served the communities. When I first came to New York back in the 1960s, the first people that supported our shows were firemen and policemen, and I became very good friends with the men and that founded the NYPD Emerald Society Pipes and Drums Band. And this next song is a tribute to them. And last Friday we played and performed in Breezy Point to many of the survivors indeed of that original band back in the 1960s. And I was very proud to indeed.
Up the ra, say up the ra.
was noted for the weak. There was some with the natives, and na 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 na, and na 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 na, and na 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 na. From the Amazon to Borneo, from Africa to Tokyo, from the darkest jungles of the world, and nowhere could I lose them. And na 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 na. Circles everywhere, he turned to me and he did say, to think you're letting me astray, I want your soul be my own. Na 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 na. Here we go again. We're on the road again. We're on the road again. We're on our way to paradise. What do you know? We love the jungle deep. That's where the lions sleep. For men don't civilize, they have no place in paradise. Graffiti on the wall that says the sun must go down. Graffiti on the wall. Graffiti on the wall that says we're magic, we're magic. Graffiti on the wall. Graffiti on the wall. 1, 2, 3. And it says ooh ah up the rise, say ooh ah up the rise. Ooh ah up the rise, say ooh ah up the rise. Ooh ah up the rise, say ooh ah up the rise. Ooh ah up the rise, say ooh ah up the rise. Ooh ah up the rise, say ooh ah up the rise. Ooh ah up the rise, say ooh ah up the rise. Thank you.
Boys and girls, I'm afraid that brings us to the end of our part of the festival here. And once again, I want to thank you all for coming along indeed and sharing our music and song with us. And I want to also ask you to join and sing with us our final song, A Nation Once Again. Now, tonight, the Boston Rose. Well, a lot of people want to hear the Boston Rose, yeah? Yes, so here's indeed Andreas to sing the Boston Rose for you before we go. There really is the Boston Rose.
That young girl that came up wherever she's gone, this is for you and everyone else. she was there, and then I don't know where she went.
Think you're making it up?
No, well, no, I never make things up.
You just wanted to sing it?
I never make things up. No, she was there.
Yeah.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Now the autumn leaves are falling, and the tourists have all gone, and the children, they have all gone back to school, and my life is as it was before. I work 8 hours a day, but the company's still making all the rules. There's a girl in Massachusetts, south of Boston town, she said, and her lovely face is with me all the day. But I met her down in Old Tralee, golden hair upon her head. I took her heart and she stole mine away. Everybody, here we go. So goodbye, my Boston beauty. Farewell, my Boston Rose. I'll wait for you, I think of you. No threat to you I'll pose. So goodbye, my Boston beauty. Farewell, my Boston Rose. I wish that you were here, but I know that's the way life goes. There's a song we sang all summer long in the bars of Dublin town. I can hear it on the factory radio, and the feeling I remember past, but I can't hear a sound. I love you, but to them it's all the same. And nights when I'm alone, my love, you come into my mind, and visions flash across the emerald earth. Well, I watch the moon there up above, and I leave the earth behind, and I call to you as I go sailing by. Everybody, here we go. So goodbye, my Boston beauty. Farewell, my Boston rose. I'll wait for you. I think of you. No threat to you I'll pose. So goodbye, my Boston beauty. Farewell, my Boston rose. I wish that you were here, but I know that's the way life goes. I wish that you were here, so farewell, my Boston rose.
Boys and girls, give him a big bull of us. That was Andreas Dorkin.
Thank you.
Let's hear it for the young Wolf Tones. Come on. That indeed, Eddie Kane on guitar. Come on. Dan Poston on fiddle. Brent Hopper on bass. And Andreas Stewart, the Boston Rose himself. Give him a big bull of us.
Thank you, Derek. Thank you very much, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to wrap it up very, very soon. So big thank you to everybody here involved. Thank you to Tom and to Eric on sound, to looking after everybody all day. Give them a big round of applause. To Richard and and all the crew. My God, I'm out of breath. Thanks very much. But ladies and gentlemen, none of us would be here if it wasn't for the gentle giant of a teddy bear in the middle of the stage. For 60 years, he has toured the world as the original and founding member of the Wolf Tones. And for the last 15, 20 years or so, he's been the leading voice of the young Wolf Tones. All the way from Dublin, the legend, that is Mr. Derek Warfield.
Thank you, Milton. Thank you, Boston. Thank you indeed, Massachusetts. Good night and God bless until we see you all again. And boys and girls, let's see you join and sing with us our final song, A Nation Once Again. Come on, sing it out.
Pauline, that's it. I couldn't think of Pauline's.
That's what it was, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
When my heart's fire has seen my blood, I read of the ancient free men of Greece and Rome who bravely stood 303 men. And there I prayed I yet might see our fetters rent in twain, and Ireland long a province be, a nation once again. A nation once again. A nation once again. And Ireland long a province be, a nation once again. It whispered to the Freedom Act and service high and holy would be profaned by feelings dark of passion, vain or lowly. But freedom comes from God's right hand and needs a godly train. And righteous men must make our land a nation once again. Together, a nation once again. A nation once again. And Ireland long a province be, a nation once again. So as I grew from by
much hope be there, when my dear country shall be made a nation once again.
Let's stand together.
A nation once again. A nation once again. And Ireland love, a province be, a nation once again.
One more time.
A nation once again. A nation once again. And Ireland love, a province be, a nation once again. Sinn Féin fun, a dove they yell again. We are slew our dear Maroggy Queen. They watch Besser, John dear a shame, John Foster, the oak farm, they teared on wrong, they drawn. And now time to burn a whale, they can't scale, come on, so say, let God not stray, be love noble hair. Charlie Cardi, around the league, soldiers are we, whose lives are pledged to Ireland. Some have gone from a land beyond the way God bless him swore to be free. No more our ancient Ireland shall harbor the despot or the slave. Tonight we man the Barnabel in Erin's cause. Come over will, let cannons roar and rifles peal. We will chant a soldier's song. Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light why so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose bright stripes and bright stars through the perilous flight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
God bless America and God save Ireland.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Derek Warfield
and the young Wolf Tones.
One more time for Derek Warfield and the young Wolfles. Let them know you love them. Let them know. Let them know. Listen, right underneath this tent, Derek will be under there, little meet and greet. You can buy some of their albums and go under there. Safe travels home. Thank you. We're going to see you all here next year. God bless you all. Thank you.